Or when you're tumbling out of your bed, you don't know if you're dead or alive. And you make your way through the wakening day till you're climbing aboard a Black 5. Well, you're leaving the station behind, and you're shoveling mile after mile, and the kids all wave at the master and slave, and the passengers riding in style. Well, you're up and you're groping for coal, for the fire has blinded your eye. Fill the boiler's need and the fire hole's greed as you blacken the sun and the sky. She goes hammering over the hill, and you're bloody near roasted alive. Like a hound of steel riding runaway wheels, there's a devil astride a Black 5.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday, January the 16th. I almost said February, 2026. It's a Friday once again. Hello, welcome. Let me see who's here. Don't mind me accidentally leaving the loop feature turned on good old Windows Media Player after I had music looping last week. Oops, never turned that off. My mistake. Hello, welcome. Who's here? Hello and welcome. Teeter, SK Void, Mixtro, Mario Simpson, KG, Gina, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Bladen Fox. Hi, welcome to stream. Equestrain, Flank Engine, yeah, it's them. They're here. There's baby, and there's mama. Yeah, look at them. Aren't they swell? I thought, I'll put them on stream this week. Why not? Horses. Iron horses. Trains. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I had a busy week, but a good busy week. A nice busy week. A busy week of not necessarily doing all the things I wanted to do, but still getting things done at the same time and also having a little bit of time to relax. Can we talk about foxes now? Foxes are cool. Foxes are cool. That's what I'm saying. Gideon dislikes foxes. We never talk about foxes here. No, we never talk about foxes here. They're like the least talked about animal on this stream. Instead, we talk about horses. See? There are horses. We talk about the foxes? No. We talk about horses. I still have the GSV Awards graphic in the background. Oops. But yeah. I hope you guys had a good week this week. I had a good week myself. I did things. I did stuff. You know what I did for the first time ever this week? I tried out something new this week. Something I've never done or played before. But it was really neat, and it was a really fun experience. I tried out VR chat for the first time this week. Not in VR, because I don't have a headset. I just tried it on desktop. But it was fun! And it was cool! Also, Blade and Fox, you bet your boots I'm going to show that. It was really neat. No, like Tails, Nick Wilde, Fox McCloud, and Sherwood? Why? I never. Psh, never. Robin Hood? Who's that? I don't know any of those. Enigma to me. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I tried out VR chat for the first time this week ever. And it was neat. It was very fun. My computer wasn't super groovy with it at first because, my computer's a little on the lower end side of things and it's starting to get old. It's 5 years old at this point. But 5 years or 4 years? I think 5 years, I want to say. I think. Either way, that's not the point. That is not the subject of the matter. Either way, I tried it out. It was fun. Wandered around a couple worlds. Gina was showing me around in it. Checked out a bunch of different funny avatars. Made Discount Sherwood. Somebody made on there an interactive like Sonic Forces avatar that you can customize and do stuff with. It's very limited in its options. It's not like the actual Sonic Forces character creator where you've got like tons of different parts and whatnot you can play around with. There's like, you can shift the colors. You can swap some of the accessories. There's nothing major. It's nothing crazy. But I made great value Sherwood in it. And he can go anywhere. To any world anyone has made. And it's really cool. It's really neat. And yeah. And all in all, it was a good week. I wound up... So I finally got my Christmas card finished, which is nice because it's 2 weeks after New Year's. So it wound up becoming a New Year's card. And I wound up... What I did, because I always do this every year, is I send one to the two different, like directors of the teen arts programs that I work with in the springtime. And so I send one... Sure, the foe. See, you get it. Who? What foe? What fox? Huh? What? Sherwood 50%. Exactly. Sure, the foe. Exactly. Only get half of it. Half of the sure, none of the wood. He's foe. He really is. But yeah, so I was gonna reach out to the two of them, and so I sent an email to one of them, and then I sent an email to the other one, and the email that I wound up getting one of the emails back. One of the emails wound up bouncing back and came back to me, and it said, "Oh, sorry, this could not be delivered, as the address you were sending it to does not exist," which was concerning for me because I have sent emails to this email address numerous times over the past 2 years, and so it's like, oh dear, what happened? So I made a bunch of phone. So yesterday and today I was making a bunch of phone calls trying to like reach out, like, hey, just want to make sure this person still exists so I can contact with them. I don't want to lose that job. It's a really good job. And so that was a little bit, it was a little scary because, like, oh, okay, golly, this person that I've been working with is suddenly no longer contactable. And so I wound up getting a call back to. I called a bunch of different people. I called the one school. I called different departments at this school. I called various people. I found another phone number. I called that, and so I wound up getting a call back this afternoon, and it was from another woman who is now running the program for Passaic County, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm directing it now. Don't worry, we still have all your information on file. So you're good to go. I'll probably be reaching out to you in the next couple weeks anyway. And I asked, just out of curiosity, I'm like, hey, just out of curiosity, the other lady, she didn't like get fired or anything, right? She's okay, right? She's like, oh yeah, no, she got another job somewhere else. I forget what department, doing what, this, that, or the other thing, but she still exists. And it's like, okay, good. I'm glad. I was worried that this person that I had gotten to know got fired, and thankfully she didn't. And she lived happily ever after, which is very nice. Yeah. Sure, the faker. Yeah. I still can't believe my mom asked my brother and I, what the frick are you guys watching? Well, we were watching Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, it's Beauty and the Beast. Ma, this movie is how old? Surely your children watched this at least once while they were children. At least once. Were you not in the room? Did you not know? Are you unaware of the song as the tale of oldest time? The song as old as rhyme. How do you not know? But yeah, before we jump into Spirit Tracks, there was something I wanted to show. I wanted to appreciate because I was talking about. I'll at least get the game going that we will have like the title screen music. Let me get it on screen. Here we go. Here's Zelda. I'm glad we're back to Zelda. Zelda Spirit Tracks is back after what? Its third stream break because of a holiday-related event. Golly, what a good sport this game is, being willing to take all these breaks. So firstly, before I forget, I don't want to forget about this. We have something absolutely delightful from Bladed Fox. Sent this my way. And I would love to show this. I'm curious what gauge this is. This looks like it's HO scale. I have something very similar to this. We have this delightful little locomotive. Oh, a big photo of a little locomotive. This is going to be very high quality. You guys are going to get good view of this little feller. Look at this guy. Look at this little feller. International Transport 41123. Look at him. It's HD. Oh, it's HO. Yeah. I have one very similar body shell, and I think it is also 040. Different. It has a very. It doesn't have a valve gear like this though, which is a Santa Fe, and it's a very old Bachmann. This looks like it's also a Bachmann, I think. That's lovely. How nice with the silver smoke box and the red roof. American liveries have such a fun charm to them, you know. But before I forget, this is gonna go right here. Before I forget, I wanted to show off because I was talking about it. I would like to show. I took some screenshots today. Don't mind the top screen freaking out. I wanted to show a couple shots I took. By the way, I got some art. You want to show? Oh, absolutely. I wanted to show some screenshots I took of Spirit Train in Smash Brothers because I wanted to appreciate some of the details of this stage. Because like, firstly, look at how gorgeous this is. That looks good. Like, again, as I said on a previous stream, playing Smash Bros. Again and playing on this stage after playing Spirit Tracks is really cool because, like, I appreciate so much more of this than I did. It's a Santa Fe as well. It is, yeah! Like, you can see, I like the little detail on, like, the inside of the wagon, even with the upholstered seats and whatnot, like, that's exactly what it looked like. Yes, there is a difference in that, in-game, the seats are not... They don't stretch the length of the wagon. They're horizontal seats. Well, this is a vertical, two long vertical benches. Still really cool though that they worked them in there. And also one thing I wanted to show off. Firstly, let's look at our boy. Look at our boy. Gee, how come you picked these characters? I don't know. I don't know. Smash Brothers Sherwood and me? No way. Look at our boy. Look at how happy he is. Look at this goober. I freaking love Spirit Tracks Zelda. That's Zelda, everybody. I love Spirit Tracks Link. That's Zelda. I love Zelda's Spirit Tracks costume that Zelda wears on this one stage of Smash Brothers. I will never not be sad that they were like, no, this is not going to be a costume. We're gonna fully model this design of Zelda, because that's Zelda. We're gonna fully model this Zelda, and we're gonna put this Zelda in Smash Brothers, but only in the background. And if you're playing as Zelda, Alfonso shows up instead. But yeah, I just wanted to appreciate him. And also something really cool is that you can see, this wasn't in the 3DS version. I'll have to grab some screenshots of my 3DS to show next week of like how this stage looked in Smash for 3DS. But you can see they've even got, the whistle cord hanging down there right where it would be in-game. I have another shot of the cab. Where did I put that? Here, no, that's not it. Well, this is a slightly different shot of the cab where you can see that. But, like, you can see the gearbox down there, which I find really funny that you can see. So I greatly appreciate Sherwood dressed up as Zelda in these thumbnails. I'm glad he's cool with it. He is. Listen, Sherwood's cool with that. He ain't judging. Listen, it's a fashion statement. Really neat, though, attention to detail is the inclusion of the gearbox here. Though I do find it funny that the gearbox is not only missing a gear, as you can see, there's only 3 positions that it can enter, as you can tell by kind of like little dust patches around it. But also, it's in the wrong position. I almost read that as trans. Wait, hold the phone. Wait, my favorite Zelda, the hero of. I mean, listen, if that's Zelda, good for him. Good for him. You know what? Good for you, Zelda. And the gearbox is in the wrong position. It's in. If we're going only the top 3 gears, it's in neutral, so it's not going anywhere. Or if we're going with the whole gearbox, it's in reverse. And yet, in Smash Brothers, this train is moving forwards. Gee, Sakurai, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. A couple other little details I thought were really cool is that just the engine itself looks really good. It very much so, like, obviously they really updated it to not be, low poly in Smash Brothers, but it looks really nice. I love all the wood paneling on the sides and the little rivets here and there along the frame look really cool. The wheels which are silver instead of brown, which I find interesting. I guess they realized, hey, steam locomotives don't have wooden wheels. They have metal wheels. Gee, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Unfortunately, I don't think I got the screenshot here. No, I didn't get the screenshot here of that. But I did, speaking of the wheels, a nice little detail that I never noticed before on the coaches behind is that on the bogie, so this is what's called a bogie, right? It's when you have these 2 non-powered wheels that pivot and swivel to allow a truck or a coach or a car, no matter its length, to easily be able to navigate around tough turns. It's on a joint that can turn and swivel, even though it is attached to the bottom of the car, truck, whatever. And a nice little detail is this little emblem in the center of the bogie along the axle. And what's really cool is that the bogies are even detailed all the way underneath, including the axles, which are slightly bent because, the wheels are a little crooked, but that's fine. I thought that was a really neat little... I never noticed that before. I'm zooming in, I'm looking around, I'm looking at different parts of the train to get some cool screenshots. And even just a couple little things, almost done here with this. Even just a couple little things I noticed, like on the body of the engine, I thought was really cool. How you have like this little handrail bolted onto the side of the boiler, but also you've got some tubes. You got some tubes and pipes and whatnot flowing from the smoke box, flowing from the cab to the smoke box, from the dome. Actually, no, from the funnel to the smoke to the cab, and then from the boiler to the cab. Which are just a lot of really neat details. Which it's even neat how there's 3 of those, and if I'm not mistaken, oh, here's the other one I was looking for. It's kind of hard. Well, this I already showed. It's kind of hard to see, but there are, so interesting. There's 3 pipes that connect from the smoke box, boiler, and funnel to the cab. And what's interesting here, you can't see it because it's off to the left side. But there's then 3 gauges. There's 3 pressure gauges on this pipe going from the gearbox and through into the boiler, which I just thought was really neat. Again, like, man, Spirit Train is freaking awesome. I love this stage, and I am saddened daily that you will never see this in competitive Smash Brothers, because it's so gosh darn cool. It would never be, because of its hazards, even on hazardless, with like how getting dunked off the side of the engine or off off the back off the freight car could get you just swept under the rails, or how the front has getting damaged by the buffer beam. But it's still just so freaking cool. I love this. I freaking love Spirit Train in Smash Brothers. This is probably my favorite stage in Ultimate. I love seeing Gideon getting into hyperfixation mode with trains. You should be a conductor at this point. I should be! In a sense, I am here! But yeah, oh shoot, I accidentally got rid of the train blade and fox sound. Let me put that back in. Whoop. And then after this, we'll check out the art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I'm glad Spirit Tracks is back. And, even though we did get to show it off a bit at the end of last time, we're gonna get to debut. We're gonna get to debut and really take the steel train, the steel engine, out for a spin today. So I'm quite excited about that personally. Here we go. Yoink. Get this little feller back on here. There we go. And real quick before we get started, let's have a little look-see. Let's have a look-see at the artwork from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. KG, I thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh my. I'm putting that on screen. I'm showing that. That's getting shown. Yeah! Oh, we have some sick artwork here from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Heck yeah, my guy. Alright, real quick. Before we get started, before we dive in, gotta love... I love that the Zelda Fairy Fountain theme is just like a tradition of the series. It's such a good song. Just gonna put this down here for a second so I can move all of this stuff over to this side of the desktop and keep all of this here where it's accessible. There we go. Alrighty. So firstly, hey guys, you check out this funny little creature. Check out this funny little two-time. Aww. A sweet little feller. Oh. They'll be fine. They're fine. They'll be, don't worry about two-time. They'll be okay. They'll be fine. I was not expecting them to burst into flames. Like, oh, look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Being in a cult never ends well, does it? No. Artwork from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Firstly, we have a finalized version of this artwork he was showing off last week that was a work in progress of Leon in the style of Captain Falcon. Really nice here. Good to see the boots finished and finalized. Again, terrific stuff. I love that you went, very much with the colors and such. With sort of the look of Smash Ultimate, going for that sort of faux 3D look. And I think you really did nail it with some of the lighting and shading and such on like the legs and the boots. The helmet looks really good. Great stuff here. And then also, we have, aside from just his Captain Falcon ult, we have the man himself in his regular duds. Oh, I killed him. There we go. Look at him! Oh, he looks awesome. The work in progress I saw of this looks really good, and this looks great too. I love like the fur texture, even the texture, like the fabric on the clothing, and like the sort of the weathering on the boots. He looks awesome, and the fur looks spectacular. That's some good stuff, my guy. Holy cow. That's good. And then we also have, wabam, look at that. Captain Leon! Heck yeah, we're keeping that. That's going right here. There we go. You know what, we'll put him in his regular costume. He's gonna be like, oh hey, and this is what I look like on a Tuesday. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Okay. Hope I didn't send too much right now. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alrighty. Well then, without further ado, I think it's time we get this train in motion. Alrighty. And we're off. On an adventure. Before we head to the mountain, which I do want to head to Death Mountain, to take care of business and to take care of birds, I want to check the mail. I want to see if I got anything in the mail. And I want to potentially send some spam out at the same time. Leon mains in Smash 6 when they do a classic down throw, up air, up air, up air to Falcon knee combo. The classic. That's the legacy combo. Let's see. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Yeah! We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Woo! Hello, mister.
Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? The results are in from your prize postcard you submitted. Are you ready for the big news?
Why does he look like Noel Holiday?
Congratulations! You won the second place prize, so here comes the prize train. Choot choot!
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Here you go!
A pirate necklace! That's not bad. Not what I was looking for, but still good.
Not bad if I do say so myself. But who knows? You might just score the first place prize next time. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around!
I really do need to hop on here and just spam the heck out of buying postcards during the week. I should do that. Feel like we needed one of those? Maybe? Maybe I'm crazy? You might be right. And you might be crazy. But you might just be the lunatic I'm looking for. Do I have enough money for postcards? Yes, KG. I'm sorry, but I'm about to call you out. You're about to call me out. What are you going to call me out for? I cannot buy postcards. I am too poor. I'm too poor to buy postcards. That sucks. Wait, the lady over here wanted me to do something, right? Oh, looks like a train can transport cargo now. So how about bringing me some yummy fresh fish? I'm so hungry. So I'd like 10 of them at least. What do you say? Okay, 10 fish. 10 fish for the woman. Lady wants fish. We get her some fish. By golly. Look at this thing. So I did some research. I did some digging. I was looking around because I feel like I recognize the design of the steel engine from somewhere. And sadly, I came up a little bit empty-handed. This thing isn't exactly based on any one singular steam locomotive. It's very Japanese. It's very Japanese in its design. Crazy from a Japanese video game. I know that's insane. Especially like with the big smoke deflectors on the side, this gold number plate here. It's very Japanese in shape, but then there's the red wheels, which, like, red wheels with a black body is very German, and, like, there's a couple things it's similar to, but nothing really singular, so it's primarily a freelance model. I was gonna say, see? Yeah, you see it, right? Big Marklin engine vibes. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't crack the case. I looked into it. I really did. I did a little digging. I'll keep looking. KG has called me out on what? I'm so... I am so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you right now. I'm so... You got me once again. She amogused me, if you're wondering. I've been amogused. It's a mogular. Also, this is what I was being called out over. Free time. So here's the pie chart, right? Thinking about drawing, actually drawing. That was me all day today. I was thinking about drawing all day. What did I do? I didn't draw. Guys, there is no elephant in this image. Can you see the elephant? I can't. KG just hid back in the shadows. Gone. Disappeared. Disappeared with that elephant. She made that elephant disappear. I am baffled. Crazy. I'm so mad right now. Okay. Hopped in RQ real quick, but bro, got the full steel truck. Not the full set yet, but I have the passenger car and I have the locomotive. Got a load of that. I got a load of that whistle. What are you talking about elephants? There's no elephant in the room. There is not. I would address the elephant in the room, but there would have to be an elephant in the room first. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. Like, man. Oh, we got trouble. We got trouble. Where is it? Hello! Oh, you're out in the... You're in this realm now. Oh, excuse me! Go, go, go. That was a head-on collision. Jeez Louise. They are normally not in the forest realm. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Normally I would have. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I did something this week. As I do every week. I updated my graphics card, which was neat. I was trying to play a game called Pseudo Regalia. It was something that I picked up on Steam about a year ago, but I never had the chance to play. It was just, you know, one of those things that sat in my backlog. I got it on sale. I was like, okay, it looks cool. It's like a 3D hack and slash Metroidvania type game. You play as like a goat lady. It's neat. I started playing it. It was really neat. And then about 5 minutes in, the game crashed. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And it brought up an error message. It's like, oh, yeah, graphics issue. Okay. I'm like, all right, how do I fix it? I go online, and I find out, oh, I have to update my graphics card. So I tried upgrading my graphics drivers. What is that? What is that? Oh, hello! You're back again. There we go. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. Beat it. Vemus Amspray there, pal. Shoo! Oh, I'm not the only one that hits signs. Bye. But yeah, so I looked it up on Steam and I found, okay, update the graphics card. No big deal. I've never updated my drivers manually before. I'm so used to that just being a thing that Windows does for me. But now that I'm on Windows 10 and Windows 10 is obsolete, I don't think it's going to update my drivers for me anymore. Which kind of sucks. Man, look at that thing. Oh, I can't turn the camera because I'm passing the station. There we go. But yeah. So I do all that, and I update my drivers. What is that sound? Who's after? Oh, birds! You! And turns out that wasn't the issue, because the game kept having problems with me. And it continued to crash even afterwards. And so I went through this whole process like, well, I guess that wasn't the problem. I guess I won't be playing this game until I get a new computer. With a better graphics card. Yeah. It's funny because Gina and I were talking about it the next day then when she was showing me around in VR chat. She's like, oh, well, what drivers do you use? And I've never thought about that question before. I've never thought about, well, what drivers do I use? And so, she asked me, what drivers do you use? And I said to her, what drivers do I use? What are we talking about? Uber? Rideshare? I hop in the car and I go. I drive. I beep beep. I honk honk. Yeah. Me continuing to not know how computers work all these years later. You would think I would by this point. I wish I did by this point. Unfortunately, I don't. Let's see. One thing I also want to do in terms of art is probably remaking a few Inktober pieces from 2025. If you know me by now, you know how I love doing colored remakes of my Inktober sketches. I do! Hello, Bean! There's an Amogus here! There's an Amogus here. I've been Amogused twice tonight. Yeah. Well, actually, I am. I've been an uncle for the past 7 years, thank you. where do I go in this town? Oh, I have to go this way. That's right. But yeah, heck yeah, Mike. I enjoyed seeing the Inktober sketches, rather Inktober drawings that you colorized and updated last time. So heck yeah. Listen, no time in the present. No reason to just not color art. Why not? Where is the bridge to get into town? Here it is. Not those kind of drivers, silly. Yeah. Where do I go to buy fish? Hey, Gideon. Yes, KG. What can I do for you, madam? Do you have fish for me to sell?
Hey, kid. I believe in the wise one. She said I should find a man to marry. Know anybody nice?
Do we? Should we make her marry Alfonso? You either get twice the dad jokes or you get caught in the endless loop of go ask your mom. That's true. That's very true. That's how we invent perpetual motion. Wow, you get perpetual motion either way. One way or the other. Don't mind my accidental capitalization. Do we know any nice guys around here? I'm actually not sure. Sure do. It'll help me make some money. And I am in desperate need of that so that I can buy postcards to spam people with. Let's see. You guys are saying sure do. Okay, we sure do. We sure do know somebody nice.
Really? Then bring him here so I can take a look. What's my ideal man? Well, he needs a beard. Facial hair is a must-have. And a large nose. Oh, I love big noses. Let's see what else. Oh, and he's gotta be rugged, like the burly, manly type. See, I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. I ask for a very specific type of man, but I don't ask for a lot. I just want that one. I don't want a lot of men like that. I just want one man like that.
Define nice guys. Not the kind you find on Reddit. Wait! Oh, wait! She wants the maidenless man! The man in the forest village who's maidenless! Who's like, we don't have any women here! That's who she wants! That's who she's looking for! He will get maidens! For once in his sad existence! I think this is the elder's house. Yes, we do not buy fish from the elder. Oh wait, that's right. The fish I buy is over on the other corner of town that I can't see because Bean is taking it up. These are the nice guys you're looking for. Hi!
These fish look delicious, don't they? I caught them myself today. I'll give you 20 fish for 50 rupees.
20 fish? I only need 10. Sure?
This is the first time you bought fish from us, right? Here's some tips then.
They're probably slippery. Thing about LGBTQ jokes is no one can ever make them till... Is no one can ever tell them to use... Gosh darn it, KG. Oh, that disqualifies me to tell them, unfortunately.
If you don't keep fish nice and cool, they spoil very quickly. Just don't leave them outside in the sun. Oh, and watch out for birds, too. They'll eat all your fish before you even know they're there. Enjoy the fish.
Okay, so we have a wagon full of fish. We now have the flying kipper. Heck yeah. So let's go take fish to town, and we'll pick up Mr. Man on the way back.
Don't leave them in the sun, like I'm doing right now. You see how I have them here? They're spoiling. The faster they spoil, the quicker they'll sell, because they'll be in demand and people will be looking for them. Gotta get your fish before they spoil. They'll spoil if they're in the sun for too long. Oh no, they're reaching expiration date. You better hurry.
Alright. Oh, hi, Beetle. I don't need to talk to you today, but I did last week. Full steam ahead. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow, and there's the fish! We have them! Look at that! Wow. Hopefully I'll be able to get the cannon and the freight car soon. Oh, I've already lost one. I have already lost a fish. One fish down. Those are some big fish. They are. Those are some good-looking tunas right there. Guys, what's your favorite kind of fish? I'm not a big fish connoisseur. I like tuna fish. If we're talking eating, I do like tuna fish. Birds, get back. Foul creature. You stay away from my fish. Go away. Thank you. Oh! You get away. What? Hey! I've been fish burgled! My fish! Ah, crap. I gotta go back. I have to go back because I don't have enough fish. I have to go back now. Wow. Fish stolen that quickly, too. Cuttlefish is pretty cute. I like clownfish, and not just because of Nemo. I just think they're neat. Rainbow fish are neat, too, though. Those are cute. You ever see those kind you get in a fish tank? And they, like... They're like neon fish. They glow in the dark. Those are cool. What do you call someone who likes both men and women, but cannot get a date? I don't know. What do you call them? By themselves. Wow, you're on fire tonight. Holy cow. This is what Azure Time does to a woman. This is what happens. Jeez Louise, KG. Marlins are pretty cool. They are. You know what's a cool fish? Swordfish. I like swordfish. Swordfish are cool. She should do stand-up. Then tell her to sit down. There we go. I used to watch a lot of Aquanauts. Pretty good show for kids about fish. Nice. I never watched that myself. Do I even have enough money for those? Oh, I might not have enough money to buy more fish because they're 20 for 50. And I think I have like 45. I have $45. How do I get into town? I used to do more casual jokes on Roblox. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with casual jokes. We like a good funny hoo hoo hee hee ha ha. Hello. I am a fool.
These fish look delicious, don't they? I caught them myself today. I'll buy 20 for 50. Don't screw it up this time, kid. You're only gonna have $8 left. And then you won't be able to buy no postcards. Gonna be awful sad if you don't have postcards. But I guess I can't complain too much since you're still paying me and all. Alright, enjoy the fish. I'm throwing out the rest of them. They're going to waste. No filet mignon will be had today because you went to waste your fish, kid. Could have let the birds eat all of them, then at least somebody would have gotten use out of them.
Until players' sense of humor is broken as their CEO. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What a guy. We might have to sell treasures. I just don't know what treasures I want. Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty content. I'm pretty satisfied with the steel train, right? I'm pretty satisfied and content with this. Because, like, this, I'm good. I know there's a gold train out there, and I definitely want to get that. I don't know if I'll go for 100% on this game, like, in terms of, like, buying all the trains. Because, like, the other ones, I have seen them, and they're cool. The dragon one is neat. The fairy tale one is neat. It's horses. But, like, when I'm playing Zelda Spirit Tracks, I want to be driving a train. Horses are cool. I don't want to be driving a horses. Dragons are neat. I don't want to be driving a dragons. Oh! You're coming up on the rear. Hello, get out of here. I want to at least hear all the whistles are left. Well, yeah. Who knows? If I have the stuff to get them, I might get the other trains to hear the whistles. Sir. Yes, madam. Have you ever been on horseback? I actually haven't. What about that horsepower train? It is, I mean, good puns. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I've never been horseback riding. My neighbor owns a ranch, and I've never been horseback riding. Ever. In my whole life. I have never ridden on a horse. Once. Well, you guys wouldn't happen to... Which way are they? Which way are they? Which way are you? There you are! Hello! Can I interest you fine gentlemen in some fish? Nope. Would you like some fish? I can offer you pony rides as well. With a different train, at least. I remember riding a horse once at a rocking horse ranch in 2005. Nice. Gideon, get your butt on that. Get your butt off that seat and go horseback. KG, it is 8:19. Do you want me to drive and/or walk down to my neighbor's house at 8:19 p.m. and be like, "Hey, can I get on your horse?" Yes. Oh, okay. Well, guys, it's been a fun stream tonight. But I gotta go. I gotta go horseback riding. So it was fun. That's all, folks. See you later. Okay. Are we going the right way? We are, yes. So first I gotta drop these off in town. Where are you? I hear the cannon. Oh, there you are. Hello. Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Ooh, they're leading their shots now. They've learned how to lead their shots. You know what else I did today? I actually did do something productive today. Is I finally did a thumbnail for Tales Adventure Part 3, the finale, which has been sitting on my channel with no proper individual thumbnail, or title for that matter, since August. Oops. There we go. Look, horse business is serious business. It's true. It's true. Listen, when it comes to horse business, there's no horsing around. Let's see. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Let's get to the platform as quickly as possible because I am slowly losing my fish. There we go. I am about to lose my... Oh, no. Link, other way. Other way. Thank you, my boy. I'm about to lose my freaking fish. Just don't be like me and fall off a horse the first time you ride. Okay, show of hands, because I'm curious how much of a minority I am today. Show of hands. Whomst here has ridden a horse? Whomst... If you haven't ridden a horse, don't raise your hand. I will not be raising my hand. My hands are firmly on my controller. If you're talking to me, that must mean you got me some fish. Yes! Please, 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 please sell them all to me. I could eat at least 10. Probably more. How's about it? Okay. That's two, you and Teeter. I can't believe how many fish you scored. You're an amazing guy. You really are. Thank you. Mom! I can't remember if I've ever ridden a horse before. Well, that's okay. Hey, we got another force gem. Da-na-na. You got a forest gem. The forest rail map has started glowing. Ooh!
That's a new way to the freaking the ocean realm.
The forest gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Now I can finally make that giant fish casserole I've been dreaming of. I'll let you know if I have any other orders. Thanks a bunch. Can I have some of the casserole? Can I have some casserole? I'll take the casserole. Also, did I get money for that? I did not get money for that. You cheapskate. I mean, I appreciate the force gem. Don't get me wrong.
But I need the money for my gambling addiction.
Okay, so note to self. I need to hop on a horse. I need to get on a... You know what? With all this talk of horse, you know what we need? You know what we need? With all this horse talk, but also fish talk, we need, right? this. And it's got a little one of those. It's a seahorse. It's a seahorse. There you go. Blub, blub, blub. Seahorse. Beautiful. Okay. Got new places to go. The best exactly. Marvelous. What a beautiful creature that is. Alrighty. Now then, we must take Mr. Maidenless. Get in. Seahorses have narrow snouts. Well, I know. That's a seahorse. It's a seahorse. Oh, wait. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I drew the seahorse wrong. My mistake. Let me redraw the seahorse. Because I drew the seahorse incorrectly. I drew the seahorse incorrectly. Seahorse looks like this. Seahorse looks like this. It's like... There we go. I forgot the ears. That's what I forgot. There we go. That's what a seahorse looks like. Seahorse. It's a seahorse. What the heck is the shrimp? It's a seahorse. Don't you see the horse? Let's go to town. Let's see. Shrimp horse? Shrimp? No. A shrimp horse. A shrimp horse. I actually don't know how to draw a shrimp. Shrimp from memory. A shrimp horse would look like... He's gonna be really small. He's got... That's what a... And he's got little legs. That's what our shrimp horse looks like. Crawdad horse. Yeah! Like a sea pony, but malnourished. Oh, what are they putting in the water? What are they feeding them? They're not getting enough kelp. They need their kelpos. Ooh, hello. No, you're not gonna crash into me again. Who let these bokoblins... Who gave the bokoblins a driver's license? They can't drive. They can barely arrange themselves in the society. A shriveled brain. Oh, that's what happens when you're sustained entirely off of a diet of Dr. Kelp. There we go. Wrong way to turn the camera, but we get a cool train shot. There we go. Who let the seahorses out? Who let the seahorses out? Who? I think we got all the grass bunnies, because I haven't seen any more. I'll have you know! Oh boy. What are you having me? What did I say this time? I say a lot of dumb things. Here we go. I have been drinking more water than you have. Listen, I didn't say anything about you being sustained on a diet of Dr. Kelp. I just said a horse was. I never said what horse. Madam, that's what we in the business call a self-report. Hey, you guys want to see what's going to happen immediately after this stream ends? You want to see what happens immediately after this stream ends? I'll show you what happens immediately after this stream ends. I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen immediately after this stream ends. And there we go. And that's a little loosey goosey. That's a little loosey goosey. There we go. Really, really strong grip. Really strong grip. There we go. I forget how the hair works. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've drawn Whimsical last. This is what KG is going to do to me immediately after the stream ends. There we go. There we go. I'm in danger. There you go. Okay. There we go. Let's go find the maidenless man. He needs a wife. Oh, let me, you know what? I'll fix that slightly so that the hair isn't clipping through the ear. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Magnifique. Where here he is. Peter and Slavko watching from the sidelines. I haven't Diet Dr. Pepper. Shush. I haven't drank one in months. Haven't drank one in months. Well, good. Good for you, kicking the habit, you know. Good to have healthier living, you know, having less sody pops. That's good. What do you think about this guy, Sherwood? I think he's good for a woman in Papuchia. His hair's kind of a bit weird, though.
What? You found someone who wants to marry me? Wait, is she pretty? Then I'm all for it. When do we leave?
Nah, now or never. Never now.
I'm finally gonna meet a lady. It's been so long. I mean, I'm composed. I'll meet you at the station.
It just walks right through Zelda. Zelda, what did that feel like? What did it feel like when that man phased through your existence? That was the guy, right? I think so. I hope it was. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Thankfully, it's not a very long ride to Papuchia. So I can ride rough and rocky and he'll never know the difference. His haircut looks kind of like horns? Kinda? Are you saying Sherwood evil? You know what? I'll fix. Whoop. There. I mean, now it looks like he has two horns. Gosh darn it. She's see? She's not killing me for my bad jokes. She's exercising the demon of comedy. No, I meant the oh, the suitor's hair. Maybe we need to exercise some demons out of him by giving him a rough ride to Papuchia. There we go. The suitor. My mistake. You know what that guy's problem is? He's never seen a seahorse. There we go. Sherwood can look like a demon too. No, don't demon him. What? Are they behind me? They are... There they are! Hi, guys! Hi, fellers. Let's just take care of you and take care of you and no. Driver's license revoked. Yeah, if you crop his ears... Oh, I forgot to blow my whistle at that sign. Dang it. I mean, I could extend his ride. I won't, but... So what do you mean this ride is terrible? I missed one whistle stop. You missed one whistle stop. Yeah, then he'll look like Sherwolf. This is true. Then he'll look like Sherwolf. The Forsaken one. The original. Proto-Sherwood. There we go. There we go. Then he'll look like Nottingham, and that's just uncouth. Anyone else want to mess with my passenger? No? That's what I thought. I hope that I hit another whistle stop. There we go. That's the way to do it. That's the sailor's way. Off topic, but I'm looking at all my Smash Amiibos, and I'm just wondering which one should I train next. It's so difficult to decide. Well, which ones haven't you trained? I haven't trained, like, any of mine. I have them. They're on my shelf. They look cool. Can I have the Metroid Dread Samus amiibo. Can I train that in Smash Brothers? I forget. There we go. And now we can't forget to whistle. We need to have an amiibo fight. Yeah. There we go. I think Dread Samus will give you the spirit, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I won't actually get... I can't fight Dread Samus. I really want Cocktail Shrimp. Ooh! Oh, you know, it's funny. I had Cocktail Shrimp recently. My neighbor's New Year's party, she got shrimp, and man, dang, it was good. I need to barge in there and say, all right, Miss Fran, I need shrimp and horses. May I have them both, please? I'm craving that bad. What do you like it with, like, the traditional, like, tangy cocktail sauce, or do you have it with something else?
My future wife lives in this village, and I guess I'll go find her. Come with me, okay?
Here's hoping. He's happy, and she's happy. So far, I've trained Falco, Simon, Marth, and a few others. I need to train Wolf, Captain Falcon, Fox, Richter, and a few others. You brought a man back from...
You brought a man back for me. Really? Oh, I'm so nervous.
I would say go with... I mean, Richter would be kind of cool. You know? Richter, I haven't heard a lot of people say they have a Richter amiibo train. That could be cool.
You're so beautiful. This must be love at first sight.
I don't mean to be harsh,
but I don't think I could wake up every morning to that face.
Listen, honey, you're not a sight for sore eyes either.
And look at that hair. Sorry, I'll have to pass.
Ah, well. You see, I got a soft spot for dainty pretty girls. I'm sorry, I'll go home now.
Oh. You made him cry. Oh, that hurt to watch. What a shame. You still want me to bring you a man?
Anyway, if you find anyone else, please let me know.
What kind of a man are you looking for?
Well, he has a beard, facial hair is a must-have. And a large nose. Oh, I love big noses. Let's see what else. Oh, and he has to be rugged. I like the burly, manly type.
Maybe there's another guy in the village that I missed. I knew the haircut. The haircut was terrible. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should have better evaluated his cut. I do not, in fact, like your cut, G. Funnily enough, I like to call my Simon Trevor and Richter Christopher with red Richter alt. Nice. I just love representing the other Belmonts with my amiibos. Heck yeah. Amiibos are cool for that. I love that kind of thing. It's almost like having spirits, but tangible. Alright. Take two, I suppose. Oh, man, guys. This is terrible. We have to use the steel train more. How horrid. How horrid. We have to actually use the steel train. I am so distraught about this. No sauce. I want the dang shrimp. That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I still respect that. Did you not see the two-time? Did you not see that? That was me responding to you amogusing me. I also big, huge, massive fiend for shrimp. Yeah! We like shrimp in this house. It's actually kind of warm in here. I'll take off the jacket. Remember, kids, never take your hand off the video game when you're driving the train, unless you have to take off a jacket. Then I renamed my Blue Wolf amiibo into Leon, and then we have Leon versus Leon in Smash. No way! I must be seeing double. 4 Leons. That is a regular bird. We can be cool with those. Madam, what did you just send me? What did you just send me, madame? What did you send me? Well, it wants to keep saving these as videos instead of GIFs. This is what's great about Spirit Tracks, is that I can keep playing the game. I can keep playing the game, but open a video at the same time because the train drives itself to an extent. Yes, we do need to go that way. Oh, don't stop. Figure just slow down that way, don't crash into anything. Look at this. Look at this. Let me in. Let me in! And it's gone. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there you are. Ooh, steady on, lads. Steady on! Oi! Oi, governor! Oi, gov! Get out of here, gov! Get out of here. Beat it, beat it. I'm straight, I'm straight. Shoot. Fish off. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll go back to that village then. Unless she wants one of the dudes from Inoki Village. I don't know if she's looking for an Inoki. But she might be. There's a distinct possibility. The possibilities are endless. And she may want an Inoki man. Which, I mean, hey, I'm not judging. Those guys are just as picky and fussy as she is, so it's a match made in heaven. Even to make that video into a gift, it's no big deal. Whoop! Let me just back up a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I love that that just saved. Actually, what I can do in OBS is I can go to properties and I can tell it to loop. So now that's just here. That's just here. Magnifique. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, so he wasn't the one. Sorry, buddy. She's not into you. She likes burly dudes with hair and big nose. Your nose is huge. Hey, how about this guy, Sherwood? I think he'd be. Do you think he'd be a good for the woman in Papuchia?
Someone's looking for a man to settle down with. Well, I was just thinking how I'd like to meet up with a nice lady.
He needs to have a mustache. Oh, that's true.
Okay, you win. Take me to her?
Psych! Sorry, buddy. What?
Why are you messing with my head?
He needs a mustache. He needs a pistachio. I call my snake something like tasty for the memes, and I call my Lucas PK. Shut up! Sorry, get it? No, that's fine. That's fine. He deserves it. Okay. So a few weeks ago, when I went over to that going away party for my one friend, we had like a little mini Smash Bros tournament where that one friend was allowed to pick, since it was Chandler Day, right? Chandler was allowed to pick 5 characters to play as because there was 5 other players to go up against. He's got a huge mustache and nose. But I don't. Let's look at our other options. I don't know if he has enough hair. And so he had 5 characters to play as, and there was the 5 of us. First 3 guys get wiped out very quickly, right? And so basically, every time that he got wiped out, he had to swap characters. He only had 5 characters to play as, right? We could play as anybody we wanted, but each of us could only play once, right? Right. So I wind up getting myself in a very awkward situation where I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll use Lucas. I'll go with Lucas. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. Now, here's the thing. The kicker is that if we had 5 stocks each, and if you died, say, twice in a match, right, you had 3 stocks at the end of the fight, but you managed to win, you had to then do, like, you know, you had to drop off twice then at the beginning of the next match, so you still only had 3 stocks, right? So I wind up going my first round with Lucas, and I wound up taking him out, and I take him down, and I have 2 stocks left, which is great. Second match starts, and he picks Byleth. He picks Byleth. I'm in danger. So I'm like, okay, this is fine. I can time him out. I can just time him out and it'll be fine, right? We didn't have time turned on. So I had to somehow survive as against his Byleth, which is very mean Byleth. Yeah, with my Lucas. And so I took great advantage of PK Fire. And I managed to get 2 more stocks off of him, which was great. Hey, Gideon. Hey, Gideon. Hey, Gideon. Yes, Teeter. I need to think about wording my sentences right before I say stuff like that. Huh? You know, I didn't even think about that. Hey, how about this guy, Sherwood? Think he'd be a good woman for the woman in Papuchia. I'm sure he would be. Perfect thing for the fridge. Oh, he's pretty old, but he's definitely rugged.
A wife, you say? At my age. Perhaps it would be better to ask one of the other villagers. And again, fate reveals itself in strange ways. Okay, I'll go with you.
Are we leaving now? Yep. I just realized it after I typed it. I didn't even realize it as I was reading it. I read something really cool in that sentence. All right. Tita, will you send me? Will you send me, Mr. Tita? What you got for me? What do you got? Hey! That's a good thing to have. Oh, excuse me, mister. Don't mind the lag. That happens when I'm tabbed out. Looky what we got here. It's Mr. Richter Belmont himself. Richter Amiibo. We now have the power of God and anime on our side. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Richter Amiibo. I wish Chibi Robo was in the game. I would train my Chibi Robo Amiibo. But all I get from him is a Mii costume. Let's see. Although on the topic of the Earthbound representation, I might call my untrained Mewtwo Gygus or Gigu. Ooh! Gigu is probably... Or Gigu is probably the better of the two names, since that form of the character does better resemble Mewtwo versus Gygus, who is... You cannot comprehend the form of Gygus' attack. Here we go. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Put him on a train, he'll be a catch. Here we go. Okay. This is the Gideon travels back and forth between Papuchi Village and the Wood Village stream. I hope you guys enjoy 5 hours of this. Where are they? They are over this way. They always come up over that rise. Hello. Hi. Can I snipe him through the hole? I cannot snipe him through the hole. Nope. We are not sniping. We are not sniping tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I forgot about the whistle. I was Excuse me. Excuse me for not blowing the whistle while I try to defend your life. Oh, I'm so bad at this. This is why I need a... See, this is why I may be the driver, but this is why you need a fireman. Driving a steam locomotive alone is not easy. Let's see. I thought Gigu was an earlier translation. I forget. Let's see. You could scan a gunner, me gunner. That's true. That's the best we got for training Chibi Robo people. It's true. Birds. That was point blank. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to send another gift because I was reminded of Yosh and I saw funny. Oh? What did you send me, madam? What have you for me? Now this one's actually a GIF, I think. No, it's saving as a video. Cool. Thanks, Discord, for saving GIFs as videos and videos as GIFs. I love that. That's my favorite. Correction, saving GIFs as videos and saving PNGs as WebPs. That's my real favorite. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Goodbye, Yoshi. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy never stood a chance. There we go. And... there we go. That's almost as good as Yoshi Stares.gif. Yoshi Stares.gif, which is one of my favorite GIFs ever. And I will love till the day I die. Here we go. Slow down a bit. Stop right at the platform. He will not be happy if I don't. There we go. Look at him go. I don't know if I can keep Yoshi here this whole stream, but I'll keep him here as long as I can.
So, my wife, the bee, lives in this village. Well, I guess I'll find her now.
Surely he's the one. Surely he's the one. Listen, she never said she wasn't into old guys.
You brought a man back for me, really? Oh, I'm so nervous.
So, you're the eligible bachelorette. I don't mean to be to embarrass you, but you're just stunning.
I don't think anyone could ever hold a candle to you.
That magnificent beard. The stunning nose. I think I finally found my Mr. Right. Not to mention, he's old. When he kicks the bucket, I can collect the insurance. You have to be the one that the wise one was talking about. This must be fate. I, for one, think we should get married right away.
I couldn't agree more.
Aw, I love a happy ending.
It looks like it all worked out, Sherwood. And not to mention, when he kicks the bucket, she'll get to collect the insurance.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Ayo! Triforce piece. Shard thingy. Force gem. That's what it is. I saved you from picking Mr. Wrong again. Thank you, KG. This is why we need to trust the woman's intuition. We got Planet Network. We can keep. This is true. We got Planet Networks now. We can keep Yoshi. Yes, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, we're keeping you. We get to keep you because of Planet. Optimum could never. Force Gem. Oh! Oh, that connects a new route. And a new bridge. This Force Gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Sick! Well, I can't think of much else that needs to be done. For side quests, for the meantime, I think. Was there anything else that I wanted to get to? Do you have a side quest for me, madam? There's a secluded island just to the north of here. I think it's a pirate hideout. I wonder if all the men are being held captive there. Oh, the men have been held I forgot about that. Aren't we going to be invited to their wedding? No, they're eloping. Privately. Because they're old. I mean, you would think they would at least want to elope on the train, you know. Listen. Captains and admirals and whatnot, they can marry people, right? They're unofficially ordained. They can... Sherwood can do it. He is a conductor. That's like a land captain. There's a track that goes into the middle of the ocean now. There we go. What? You've never heard of old people eloping before? He's probably been married before. She's probably been married before. They've done this. They know the 1-2 skidoo, you know. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, got the toaster, got the crock pot, all those things people give out as wedding presents. They're good. No, they do patty cakes. Patty cake baker, man. Bake me a cake as fast as I can. Pasta power. Look at that. Look at those wheels. That's freaking sick. That's a good looking valve gear right there. You know what we're going to do? We're actually going to turn here. I want to see where this line goes. It goes to Waluigi's nose. Oh, Panoi! I was just saying, wasn't I? I just said, oh, I think I found all the grass bunnies. Nuh-uh. Not this one. No. Got him! Banui. Banuni. Heck yeah. I haven't been to the rabbit rescue in a while. There we go. Birds. Well, I'm glad that I came this way instead. I am concerned by the sudden lack of dark trains appearing on the rails. Hello, Firefox. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, buddy. We ended a stream there, the rabbit rescue, recently. That's true. That was a stream or two ago, I think. Let's take a turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that every captain needs a crew. There we go. I don't think I have what I need to get the, I should have stopped at Lineback before I left, admittedly. That's fine. Nope. Actually, yeah, I'll go this way so that I can get to the Volcano Realm. Where are they? Hello? Oh, hi! How's it going? You good? How's your mom? This way. No, that's the wrong way. Oh, please don't shoot me! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Your input was not asked for. I do not care for your opinion. There we go. Poor Goron's like, man, where'd the little green fella go? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, he's just off saving the day somewhere. I'm sure someday we'll find out where. I hope so. It owes me like $20. Shoot rocks. Get groups. I don't need to go through there. There we go. There we go. He's saving the day by making a couple really happy. Yeah. Really happy. Actually, you know what? I can get to the... Sorry, bad turn. Don't mind my driving, Zelda. If we just back up a little bit. There we go. And we turn here. There we go. Bada bing. Here we go. There we go. I wasn't sure about the whistle on this thing at first, but you know what? It's growing on me. I dig it. Yeah, we'll turn here, and then we'll go through the tunnel. Now, unfortunately, going through the tunnel means we are likely going to encounter Tektites, which I am not happy about. But some sacrifices must be made in the name of trains. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can run through the Tower of Spirits to get to the Volcano Realm just yet. Keep your eyes and ears peeled. Keep your eyes and ears peeled, folks. I don't want to deal with no spiders. Ah! Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him. Kill him. There we go. Haven't been up there yet? I don't remember. The volcano? Yeah. Remember, we have one more of those gosh darn birds. Those birds, which I found out. Wait, let me slow down the train. I looked into what they were called. Those things, if I am not mistaken. This thing here? This wretched creature? What are you called? What are you called again? No? No. Snurgle! They're called snurgles! Those wretched birds are called snurgles. Yeah, oh yes, I know. No, we're getting to the Volcano Realm through the Snow Realm because I can't get to the Volcano Realm from the Tower of Spirits yet. Don't worry. I know it seems like I don't know what I'm doing because 9 times out of 10 I don't, but this time I actually do know what I'm doing. Isn't it crazy, guys? The one time Gideon actually knows what he's doing, and it's because he's playing Zelda Spirit Tracks. Hello. For once, he knows what's going on. Trains, man. Trains do that to you. Trains give clarity. I get clarity from trains. That's crazy. Actually, no, that's not. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Okay. Trains keep Gideon focused. Somewhat better, at least. Just a little bit. I get a little bit focused when I'm dealing with trains. Just a smidge. Let's see. All right, it's getting a bit late, and I still have to keep my sleep schedule in check for the university thing on Sunday. But have a great night, everybody, and we have a great stream. I'll hope you guys enjoy the Leons. I, for one, very much enjoyed the Leons. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in and for stopping by, my guy. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Have some good rest. And I'll talk to you later. Oh, that's in the middle of the track. Hello. Get you out of there. Look at this thing. Magnificent. That's not in my way, right? No, it's not in my way. Good. There we go. Anything over there? No. We need to turn here because I want to go... See the, down there on the touch screen, or on the top screen, rather. the gateway from the Tower of Spirits isn't open yet, so unfortunately I can't go there. Or rather, I can't get here from there just yet. There we go. Yeah, in terms of 100%ing this game, I don't think I'll go for all the trains. I might go at the very least for all of the engines if I can, so that I can hear all the whistles. But I think I am going to go for all the side quests at the very least, because those I'm really enjoying, and those I find really fun. Here we go. Oh, spiders. No, you get the frick out of here. I don't like you, Mr. Spider. Speedboat man. Getting all the heart pieces is always super fun, even if not super needed. Apparently, I need to break my record on the, on whatchamacallit, the thing, on the whip race in order to get one of them, so I don't know if I'll be able to get all of those, but I will try. Okay, so the thingy I'm looking for is this one. He's the one I'm going for. I wonder if perhaps I can sneak him. I might be able to be sneaky and get him sneakily. Unless this son of a goat wants to frickin' go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, and you're catching up to me. I hate you, and you're catching up to me. Yes, get stuck. Get stuck, idiot. No. Shoo, beat it. Vamoose, scram. Okay. That buys me a little time. Oh, hi. I don't know how much longer that's going to stall him for, but at least stall him for a little bit. Okay, so if we head up this way and keep going straight. Oh, man, I remember how the funny line about sneaking... I'm remembering a funny line about sneaking from the next Lord of the Rings movie. I don't want to spoil it, though. You're gonna laugh. That's something that me and Teeter did yesterday. He showed me Fellowship of the Ring. He showed me the first Lord of the Rings movie, which I have never seen. I've never seen any of them. And I really enjoyed it. It was really good. I'm gonna turn here. I've never seen any of Lord of the Rings movies. They've just never been something that's like kind of... It was never something that was really on when I was a kid. Never something that my folks ever really wanted to watch back when we had cable. Just never something we were really into. My folks always loved, Willow and things like that, but that was just not it, I guess. But having finally seen it, I really enjoyed it. It's truly an incredible movie. I understand why it got all the praise that it did. Very much deserved praise, if you ask me. And I was not expecting to cry, but I did at least 6 times. At least! I lost count after a certain point. But man, it was a beautiful movie. With some amazing... Oh! Banoi! Fire Bunny! Fire Bunny! He's about to lose his job and be fired, Bunny. No! I'm about to be fired, Bunny. Gosh darn it! Alright, well now I know where to look for him. But yeah, really spectacular movie. Wonderful soundtrack. 6 times? I thought you said 3 times. 6 is a lot, but I approve. Yeah, it was a lot. A lot of tears were shed. Freaking intercepting this thing is the hardest part. Here we go. If I keep going straight, I should get him. I'm going to slow down just a little bit. There he is. There he is. Get him. Yes! Got him. Key get. Key get! We got the key. Let's get the frick out of here. Go. Beat it. Scram. Vamoose. Ah. There's another one coming up the, Oh, he's on my 5. Now he's on my 3. Get out of here, man. There we go. I am traveling too quickly. I have to lead my shots better. Get him out of here. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go. Okay. Got the key. Let's go. Blubba dream sequence? For real. Yeah, Blubba dream sequence, except we get to kill the friggin' elephant. Except it's a flying elephant. There we go. It was, Teeter asked me, like, after the movie, he was like, oh, so, what was your favorite part? Like, who was your favorite character? And genuinely, it was hard to pick, because, like, there were so many incredible scenes, and so many fantastic characters. Like, you're gonna ask me to pick between Sam and Aragorn and even Gandalf. It's like, I can't pick between these characters. They're all fantastic. There we go. It seems the temple sits here on the very summit of the mountain. Well, there's no time to waste. Let's restore the spirit tracks and return to Angine. If she's still there. We have not seen Angine since her run-in with Bayern. And they're just going to get more and more developed and more characters introduced just to make your choice harder. Just to make my choice harder. Oh, we have spooky music. Oh! I know how to use my buttons now. There we go. We have spooky music now. New dungeon, let's go. Yeah! Get out of here. Oh, wrong button. Ha! I forget who it was that pointed out that you can use the L and R buttons to use your weapons instead of having to tap them on the touchscreen. I forget who said that, but thank you. Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Thank you. That is not a way you can go. I still haven't gotten a bow and arrow. It was a new viewer. Lol. Thank you, new viewer. Thank you, new viewer. Oh, wow. Holy crap, Lois. These fireflies remind me of that time I played Super Mario Brothers. Whoa. Ow. There we go. This door is going to close. Yes, that door is going to close. Stolfos? Stolfos. I whip the Stolfos. Oh, can I just sword this Stolfos? I cannot sword the Stolfos. They're Stolfos, dummy. And now they're all active. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, this does not look good. You know what? I have an idea. I have a plan. No. No. Oh, they can avoid that too. Cool. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Okay. Whip is the way to go. Whip is the way to go. Help. Zelda, help. Zelda, come pick me up. I'm scared. Do I have to bomb them? Do I have to bomb some Dodongos? Wrong button. Oh, this is bad. Yes! Bomb the skeletons! Blow them up! Why can't I pick up that heart? I don't know. Bomb the skeletons. Bomb the skeleton. There we go.
Bomb Papyrus and Sans! Bomb them! They'll never know the difference. They'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, totally not gonna judge you, kid. Just do what you ever gotta do to survive. Kill or be killed, right? Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Oh, that's a gap? I thought that was a ledge. I guess it's not a ledge. Looks like they met an explosive ending.
Sans, if you make one more pun like that, I'm going to drop kick you off of Mount Doom.
Let's see. Let me read. Let me read. I want to read. Let's see. The pitfalls here mirror those on the other side, so take notes of them. Oh. The pitfalls here. Oh. Gee, let me step on the thingy. Okay, I see. I see, says the blind man to his deaf son. I have to actually use this for something other than doodling. Here we go. It looks like a funny little man doing a funny little dance. Like he's going like... he's going like... he's like... Hoo doggy! Yeehaw! Wowee! Can y'all believe this barn dance this year? It's hootin' tootin' terrific! Yeehaw, partner! Okay. Yeah. That's an interesting enemy. I'm guessing I can't kill. Yeah, no, I can't kill you. You're good. You can live, mister. He's doing a little jig. Little jig he's doing. Oh. What's that dilapidated old thing? Looks like some kind of machinery. How mysterious. Let me play the Song of Awakening. May I play you the Song of My People? Is that the right song? I think it is. You play the Song of Awakening? I did! I remembered.
That was a nice nap. You look like you want to know where to find a treasure. For 20 rupees. Sure, hon. Alright, here are the treasure locations.
Oh, wow. Let's see. There is treasure here, 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 and here. Yeah.
Well, did you do it?
Yep. Okay. I made them extra small. That way, I have plenty of room to take other notes. Definitely not to draw random... Ooh! Minecarts? Like Donkey Kong? Yup. I left myself all of that room on the map to take notes. Other notes. Not to draw. Not for drawing. Definitely not for drawing. Never for drawing. Never would I ever draw. I don't remember how his face works. Donkey Kong from memory. Never would Gideon draw something. Nope. Not gonna draw nothing on this screen. No, sir. Never. Oh, does he still have the thing around his eye? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. No drawing on this stream. Okay. DK lore. You showed me DK lore. DK lore. He's there. He approves of the minecarts. Okay. Small minecart. A small key. Small key. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm wondering. Actually, no. It wasn't okay. It was okay. Because I found a key. There we go. What's up here? Oh, I just jumped down. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. No, not bomb. Not bomb, Link. It was cool. It was cool. A sewer cap. I can ground pound that to go to the lower areas of Delfino Plaza. Wow. I feel important. Guys, I miss Zelda. I miss my wife. No thank you, Google. Well, now I'm at a crossroads. We have a small key. We can either choose the left path or the right path? I will let you, ladies and gentlemen, decide. Kaboom? No, Link. Not kaboom. Let me well, you guys vote. Just gonna don't mind. I'm just keeping myself busy. Don't mind me. Actually, wait, no. He should. How it should go is, ooh, there we go. There we go. No, kaboom. There we go. You may need that space. I don't need it. You guys are saying left. There we go. You never go wrong when you go left. Anonymous. There we go. No kaboom. You might... No. I will be fine. A switch! What's that do? What's it do? What's it do? You might need it. No, I won't. I'll be fine. What does that do? Do I have to stand hither, thither, and yon? Well, that's a good way to throw your boomerang at a wall, Gideon. That's a really good way to throw a boomerang at your wall, Gideon. What does that do? Maybe I need another key. Maybe I need 2 keys so that I can open both of those at the same time? What does a Switch actually do? Well, it plays video games, for one thing. Do I have a, Do I have a potion? I don't. Oh, no. What does a Switch actually do? He's not a Switch! Alright, let's see. Maybe there was something I missed. Up here? Maybe? He's a Sega Genesis! The word you're looking for... The word you're looking for is lock-on technology. Oh no, the word I'm looking for I can't say because there are handheld consoles around. The word I'm looking for I can't say because there's a leap pad around. Okay, so clearly not this way. The word you're looking for is Sega Master System. Okay. So there's nothing else I can do up there. Need to get the way out of Sparky McSparkersons. All right, Mr. Blast Processing, prove it. That's just Mario and Sonic. That's just Mario and Sonic. I just realized that's just Mario and Sonic.
What does a Genesis actually do? What does a next generation console actually do?
He's not a next generation console. He's a Sega Genesis. And the word I'm looking for, I can't say because there's a Game Boys around. That's a blast processing unit. Thank you. Don't mind me as I completely butcher that entire scene. The word you're looking for is blast processing. The Sega Master System. Whatever. Ah, I'm screwing up the jokes. So what does Switch do? What does the sandwich do? Unless it has something to do with these pillars. Unless it has something to do with them, they're pillars. Wait. Like this. Wait! Maybe I put a bomb here. Maybe I put a bomb. I gotta bomb some Dodongos. Any second now. No, we don't have to bomb Dodongos. Do I use my whirligig? Do I stand on the link? Oh, I can pick it up! Oh! That changes everything! Okay! This changes the game. Now what do I do with it? Oh! Wait! Wait! Yeah! Wow! There we go. Let's move this back. Can I still... Well, I can't sneak through there anymore. That's the conductor's way! That's the railroader's way! There we go. Push this here so we can push this here. There we go. Solving puzzles. Solving puzzles with my brain. Oh! Oh. I have to do... Oh. Da-da-bub-do. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Ayo. Wait till we play Wind Waker. Then you can really say that's the... I can! Or if I play Phantom Hourglass. Red Potion! I need one of those! Should I use that now? How many hearts does that restore again? No. I want to see how many hearts it restores before I use it frivolously. Collection. Let's see. I have 10 postcards? And I didn't mail them? What's wrong with me? Do not play Phantom Hourglass. Well, okay, if you really want to. But Wind Waker is just so much better in every way. That's fair. You know what? The last time that you warned me, I played... The last time you warned me and I didn't listen, I played Mega Man and Bass. So maybe I'll actually heed my friend Teeter's warning this time. And maybe, unless these have hearts, that has a heart, that has a bomb, I will drink the red potion because I'm going to need that right the heck now. Gulp. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going, Donkey Kong? Oh, there's switch tracks. Of course there's switch tracks, because it's Zelda. Because it's Spirit Tracks. I love there's mini trains in this dungeon. They're like, hey, should we do trains in a Zelda dungeon? They're like, yes, but also in the entire game. There we go. Oh. Hello, Ouija. Welcome to stream. Donkey Kong is here. It's cinema. There we go. Oh, wait. I see the error in my ways. I see the error in my curds and ways. Can I use weapons while I'm in the minecart? I can! Oh, I see! Excuse me, I don't think I'm DK. Did I say hello, DK? Welcome to stream. I thought I said hello, Ouija. Welcome to stream. Well, that's fine. You can be DK if you want to. Oh, wait, no, I want to go the other way so I can get the treasure. We're go. No, get me in. No. Hop by, Mr. Stalfos. No. I gotta go that way. That's the way I gotta go. I gotta go that way. That's the way that I gotta go. I gotta hop back in the minecart. I gotta hop back in the minecart and go back that way. Oh, frick! I did it twice. I did that to myself 2 times in a row. Now, you just mentioned something about DK, and I figured I'd mess with you. Oh, gotcha! Okay. That's the minecart's way. That's the Minecraft's way. Wow, guys, I can't believe I'm finally streaming Minecraft. One of the few games I said I probably wouldn't ever stream. Whoop. And we leave that alone. Treasure. The greatest treasure of all, falling flat on my face. Hearts! But a wood heart. Sure looks like a chestnut, but there's something special about it. I think it's neat. It's special to me. It may not be special to everybody. But in my heart of hearts, in the heart of my cards, it is in fact special. Let me open up my menu and get on my bombs. That way I can throw one at the Stalfos, and I'll bomb him real good. Da-na-na-na. Ya-na-na-na. What's in this chest? A key! Touch a door to open it. You can only use the key once. No way. I can't use the key more than one time? That's crazy. Did you guys hear about Lego Zelda? They made another Zelda Lego set, and it looks really cool. Chestnut, dang. Both our games playing have some chestnuts and trying. Look at that! Spirit Tracks is Dark Cloud 2, and Dark Cloud 2 is Spirit Tracks. That's crazy. Whoa! Next, I need to find the station at Balance Valley. Balance Valley Station! There we go. I love the Zelda Lego set. Yeah, I forgot that they already made... I forgot they had already made one, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, they did make that Ocarina of Time, Great Deco Tree set, and now they make another one. That's the Ganon fight, and it looks really cool. I really want the Great Deku Tree. Yeah, that one looks really cool, because that one comes with Child Link, and this one comes with Adult Link. And the big, like, Ganon, but the big true form Ganon Bionicle looks really good. What does this switch do? Oh! I'm smart. No, Link. We need to put that down. Did it go off? There we go. I'm a simple man. I like N64 stuff. That Ocarina of Time Lego set looks sick. Very tempting. So a lot more tempting in the Pokemon ones, which are expensive. And the Pikachu is kind of ugly looking. Oh no. Oh hi! Oh no. Koopas. Koopas. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's bouncing. Where'd you go, mister? Hi! I'm guessing I need to hit the big spot on his face. Maybe with bomb? No! He is not a Dodongo. Evil Tortle. Kind of want to make just the Lego Ganon and call it a good... Yeah, honestly, you could make the Lego Ganon and just call it a good... I bought something this week, actually. I saw they had a bunch of them. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to buy one. I bought the... You know what? I have a picture of him. I have a picture of him that I can show. I can show my son. My son whom I built. Where did I put him? Where did I put him? Here we go. Here we go. I bought this little guy because I thought it'd be fun to build, and it was. Here we go. He is friend-shaped. Look at this friend whom I built. Look at the little guy. Gideon, do we need to play Bubble Bobble potentially? Look at him. He's a little Minecraft fox. There is like a proper Lego fox kit that released recently. I haven't seen it anywhere. But I saw this guy at Walmart and I was like, you know what? I want him. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna build him, and it was really fun. I think I say this all the time, but I always forget how much I enjoy putting together Lego until I see Lego sets, and I'm like, well, I want that, and I want to build it, so I guess I'm building it, and now I have him, and he sits on top of my NES. Sleep with one eye open. Oh my. Should I be worried about you or the Tobys, or both? If there's one trap, I hope the Lego Zelda sets don't fall into that. I hope there's going to be more variety in the sets as opposed to only being based off of either Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild. Gives us stuff from across the series. Yeah. I hope that the Lego Zelda stuff doesn't fall into the same trap that a lot of, like, for example, with the Lego Pokemon stuff, kind of falls into, and that's nostalgia pandering, which I feel happens a lot with, like, that sort of thing, where it's just like, okay, we made something for Gen 1. We made something for the OG fans. If you like a modern Pokemon, if you like modern Zelda, no. I do hope. And also it means, listen, all I'm saying, Nick Wilde, yeah, I've been approved by Nick Wilde. Give us Wind Waker, but I'm just saying, give us a Spirit Train. Lego has a train set. I'm just saying, Lego makes trains. Do I have to, like, bump him into the doodles going around the edge of the screen? Lego has a train system. That's a... Yes! Lego has a train system. All I'm saying is Lego Spirit Train would be pretty cool. Just saying. It's free money. It's free money, Lego. Let's see. I should get back into making custom Lego sets. After I finished Duck, I started Toby, Oliver, and Stepney, but never finished them. Oh, dude, I don't think I've ever seen a Lego, what is that? I think that's a 1700 class Great Western that Oliver is. I forget. I don't think I've ever seen one of those built in Lego. I've never seen a not a Pannier. I've never seen a, oh, what's Stepney's class again? Terrier. I don't think I've ever seen a Terrier. To be fair, this year is anniversaries for each representative series, so that kind of warrants nostalgia panel. No, I do. I get that. It does. It's just even then, 90% of the time, it is Gen 1 that gets celebrated. It's like, where's Gen 3 love? Where's the Gen 3 love? I have a nut. I no longer have a nut. 1400 class. Thank you. Auto tank. Bow and arrow! Hey, I was just looking for this. Tap the touchscreen and release the fire. Keep your stylus to the touchscreen to aim and look around. So does that mean I can... Oh, I probably have a limited number of arrows. I shouldn't... I have 20. But let's just try it out. Can I try it out over here? Ooh. Look, everybody. It's Eagle Raptor's least favorite kind of puzzle. Looking for an eyeball and shooting it. I don't know what the nut is for. Oh, it had arrows inside. That's cool. I think the thing holding me back as a Lego builder currently is the fact that I don't know how to tackle bogeys. You know? Ooh. That's a tough one. If you had a Technic 2x2 plate that has the hole in the middle, so like the 2x2 plate piece that has the hole in the middle, you could use a Technic pipe sticking into that with then another piece underneath that could swivel with your wheels attached to it. Ooh, that's tough. Tita's favorite weapon. Why did you steal my weapon like that? Because you weren't using it? Ah! Tita, you can't just leave your... Listen, if you want your bow and arrow, you can't just leave it around like that. I'm just saying. Tita! Wait, if I shoot an arrow into that... If I shoot that... Oh. The wrong way. Thank you. There we go. Oh, hey! You sent me some goobers. You sent me some goobers. Welcome back to constantly falling down in Four Swords. Maybe. Can I put this down? I can. Can I turn this around? Yes! I can turn that around. Pew! Okay. What do I need to do there? Let me see the goobers Teeter sent. me see the goobers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Goobers! Heck yeah, we love goobers in this house. Who doesn't love a good goober every once in a while, am I right? Dee-dee-dee. Look at them. Look at them. Bobble bobble! There's Bob and Bob. I believe that are their names. That is their name. Yeah, Bob and Bob! Bob and Bob! Look at them. The song's gonna be stuck in your head for the rest of the night. Congratulations, it's in your head. You won't be getting rid of it until you're dead. Bubble bubbles in your brain, and it's staying. What a pain. Let's see. Can I maybe hit that with no? Is there perhaps part of this puzzle that I have yet to complete? The rest of the night, Gideon. It's been in my head for 30 years.
Been in my head for 30... Tina, it's been in your head for 30 years? You first played Bubble Bobble when you were 6 years old. Oh my goodness, that's a long time to have a song.
Oh, I can jump over there. I'm smart. Pirate necklace. Can I do... What can I do for you? Let me look at my map. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, this dungeon only has 2 floors? Or maybe there's just areas I haven't discovered yet. Rented the NES game so much when my brother and I were kids, and I owned it on the Game Boy. Nice! You know what? I want to... There's a... Let me... This idea's been in my head for like 10 minutes now, and I'm drawing it.
This is gonna be funny to no one but me, but that's fine. You think you the real Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, and here all this time I thought it was an act. Hey, guys, look, it's the real Sonic the Hedgehog. You're mocking me, aren't you? Oh, no, Mario would never mock. Sonic, look, it's Eggman! Where? Let's see. The real ending was the friends we made along the way, correct. Let's see. If I recall correctly, the only way to get the true ending of the game is you have to have 2 players. Really? The real ending was the friends we made along the way. Let's see. If I double this, maybe it does something different? No! It does nothing different. Was there anything I needed to do on the previous floor? Not the rail map, silly Billy. I need to look at I need to look at the dungeon map, thank you. There was, like, nothing else to do on this floor, aside from Mario and Donkey Kong and Sonic. Wait. Was the nut significant? Was it significant? Was it significant?
Significant. Maybe we require the nut. Bring the nut. No, we cannot bring the nut. You cannot nut on the I need to stop talking. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Put that phone in your hand. No, that don't work neither. Can I pick this up and throw it? You can! Okay. Good job, Link. Okay, we pick this up and we chuck it over there. There we go. Now we shoot it. Or we can jump into the abyss. That works too. No, Link, that's not, in fact, the right way. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright, now we can pick this up. But no, we are not going to click on the task, but we're going to pick this up. And we're going to yeet it over there. And then shoot! There we go. Puzzle solved. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I still have 3 hearts left. I'll be fine. Of course, the first thing you do is drop it off a cliff. Listen. Oh, this has a basement. We have basements. What does this say? Remember, the only way to open this door is with a key. No. Really? Are you sure? I could have sworn that I needed to, like, draw something on this door. Or, like, sing a little song. Or, like, no way, that's crazy. Or, like, I don't know, just, like, wiggle my way through the keyhole. Like, that, I'm small. I'm a small enough guy. I can fit through there. You know, get through there. I can't trust this. I don't trust it either. Get out of here. If only Zelda were here. I wonder what she would say. I miss my wife. Nut! Uh-oh. Chuck an ender pearl. Exactly, chuck an ender pearl in there. That's what I'm saying! Oops. Oh. There we go. Ooh, ow. Excuse me, sir. I had my shield out! Oh, you scrimmy bingus. No. I'm running out of arrows. Oh, what? Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Get him before he regenerates a body. Can I have more arrows, please? Thank you. That's what the nuts are for. The nuts for arrows. Tricks are for kids. I'm just going to throw bombs at them because I think that's a bit more effective. That kills them in 1 hit. No, Link. We want to throw the... Link, my boy. I don't want to die here, son. I don't want to die here, boy! Thank you, Link. Bombs are very effective! Super effective, even. There we go. Gonna make you hungry. You're gonna make me hungry? What you got, madam? What you got? I have 1 heart. Food sounds really good when you have 1 heart. Let's see. Just like in Paper Mario, bombs work what they do, for real. When in doubt, blow it up. That's the way Bean would do it. I trust Bean's intuition. Amen to this. Amen to this. Guys. Where did that save? Where on my computer did that save? This is a very important image. This is a very important image. Remember, kids. Remember. Remember. Say no to drugs. Say yes to bacon-wrapped cheese fries. Agreed. Agreed. That looks delicious. I would eat that. I would eat that. That's practically a tater tot wrapped in bacon right there. That looks good. Remember, say no to drugs. Say yes to bacon-wrapped cheese fries. I could have like 8 of those.
That's a heart attack waiting to happen. Yeah, but it'll be delicious. That's the best way to die. That is the most delicious way to die. Speaking of dying, I am about to. Where? Aha. Aha. No, not bomb. Arrow. There we go. I just thought it was stuffed lobster tails stuffed with fries. Oh! Which is equally delicious sounding, not gonna lie. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. There we go. I had a whole minigame that trained me how to do that. Camera. Oh! No! I'm asleep! Bye. Not messing with you, Mr. Stalfos. Oh! No! Go away. What minigame? There was a whip race minigame where I had to race against the clock with my whip in order to be good at swinging across poles. Bro thinks he's done again. If you do die, at least the game autosave. This is true. Play the Song of Awakening.
That was a nice nap. You look like you wanna know where to find a treasure chest. For 20 rupees I can help you, what do you say? Alright, here are all the treasure chests on the floor. They're not on the walls or on the ceiling. They're on the floor.
Guys, where's your favorite place to get French fries? If you had to choose a French fry, where are you going for your French fry? Personally, I know that I'm very alone in this. I like Burger King's French fries because they're thick cut, but I also like because like they're nice and chunky. But Chick-fil-A is the waffle fries, and I don't find them anywhere else, and I really like them.
Well, did you do it? Yep.
I did do it. You know what? We need some fries. We need some fries. We need a nice little boop, boop, boop. There we go. We need some fries up in here. There we go. Yummy, yummy fries. And I'll even put like a little ketchup. Little ketchup. For anybody who wants to dip in ketchup. I know ketchup ain't for everybody, but if you want to dip some cabbage, there's cabbage here. There we go. I'm not a fan of Chick-fil-A that much, but I do like their fries are pretty good. Waffle fries are good. We got some from the grocery store once, but couldn't find more. They might be a seasonal thing. They're tough to come by. You can't always find them anywhere. I like any fries. Mario Simpson, you are a man of culture. You are a man of taste. Sent you some fries, very itty bitty fries. Did you send me tiny fries? Oh, you sent me a surprise. Whoop. There we go. What I got? A wood heart. Sure, it looks like a chestnut, but there's something else to it. They do from the bubble bobble fries, bibble babble bubble bobble fries, bibbly babbly fries, fribbledy frabbledy. Little McDonald fries! I love that this is a thing. It's very common. It's very common in Japanese media because, you know, you can't say McDonald's in a video game and without having the McDonald's license, right? So it's very common in video games to, and like in anime, Japanese media in general, to instead see WickDonald's. Da-dum-dum-da-dum. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the food. You know what? Sherwood can have the fries. There we go. He's raising his fries. Raise a toast. Raise the fries. Sig McWad-Donald's. Correct. Big Donald's. When I was a kid,
right? My brother and sister and whatnot, you know, we used to write like little comics and stuff and little stories, and it was all like, it was very much so kind of the same stuff I do now, right? Where it was all like OCs, but mainly like characters from video games we liked. Like there was a point in like the comic that my brother and sister was writing that it was like all Sonic OCs and Sonic characters, but also the Star Fox team just randomly showed up for one comic because my brother had just played Star Fox Assault. And instead of having like McDonald's in that, or like Burger King, there was Burger Prince. Burger Prince was the knockoff establishment of choice. Burger Prince, why? Burger Prince, you killed me. I went into cardiac arrest from eating all that Burger Prince. Link OD'd on fries, he did. Well, at least the game auto say 3 hearts. Oh no. Oh dear me. Oh sweet moisterful heavens. Okay, note to self, kids, remember, don't inhale your french fries. Chew your food. Chew! Chew, chew your food. Ha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I gave him the Johnny Test treatment with the whip. We might have to leave dungeon to get potions. Ah, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. Teeter, I don't want to have to deal with those birds again. I can't go back. I can't. Don't make me go back. I don't want to deal with the birds again. I'm fine. I'm normal. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. I didn't doodle anything here. Well, I'll be back. You know what? No. No, I know what need. No. No. You know what I need here? You know what we need here? You know what I need to do here? No. I'm totally not going to need this doodle space. Definitely. Definitely not. There we go. And get da. There we go. And we do this. Da. Gideon is about as normal as a Sonic fan can be, which is to say not very. Yes, but there are Sonic fans less normal than I. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Listen, there are Sonic fans that are weird, and I'm not one of them. There's a lot of Sonic fans out there that aren't weird, and most Sonic fans aren't. They just get a bad reputation, that's all. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I am definitely making wise space use of my space here. How does that work? It's like this is definitely worth it. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I mix her a lot.
There we go. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot Tails' chest floof. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I remember a question from the Fleetway letters column asking about. No. I remember a question from the Fleetway letters column about feet all the way back in the 90s. No. Why were there freaks all the way back then? I miss my drink, Gideon. I miss it a lot. I'll be back. At least you don't combine a Sonic character and a Pokemon together to create the ultimate thing. No, we do not speak. We do not speak of the Forbidden One. Oh, no. You know what? I will say this. Oh, is that all? I was already disabled. I will say this. You know, sometimes I think about Chris Chan and I honestly feel really bad for Chris Chan. Because, like, sure, there was a person that was, you know, they were just doing their thing. And then the internet was like, hey, let's make them worse. And honestly, the things that Chris Chan has gone through over the years are entirely because people want it. You know what it is? It's entirely because people weren't satisfied with just bullying the people in their own communities and neighborhoods. They had to take it out on somebody else far away that there would be no direct consequences or repercussions for their actions on. And I find that really sad. And I think it's really sad that Chris Chan has gone down a very dark path in their life. And I genuinely hope at some point they'll find peace. You found a dragon scale! Nobody really knows for sure. Okay. Ah, bats! There's someone else so worse. There's someone else so worse that even CWC is freaked out by. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know someone's bad. I don't want to get into that stuff, but like that's how you know. Like when the most distinct, let's put it that way, when the most distinct person you are aware of is even freaked out by somebody, that's how you know that person's not good. There we go. Da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hop, skip, jump. There we go. Hey, what do you guys like to put on your french fries? I don't know if I've ever asked that question. I missed the doodle and then I saw it. Let's see. A funny letter, too, was from a Tails fan. Bro was crashing out to see her guy more. Really? Really? Was she like, man... This girl writes in about Tails, like, I can't believe Tails is here. I can't freaking he's here? Tails is freaking here, and I can't believe you need, please, Fleetway, put Tails in the comic more. Put Tails in the comic more. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see it. Me when Fang appears for 0.5 seconds. Let's see. That's actually something I really like about the IDW comics is they have, just like, I don't know if Archie ever did that, but I know Fleetway did that. Is having the letters section at the end. Here we go. Take the high ground. Bacon bits, cheese, and depending on the day ranch or ketchup. Ooh! Oh, hi, Gina. Welcome. I miss my wife, Tails. Uh-oh. A fight where I have to read. Aim for the eye above third? What? Aim for the eye above fourth. Aim for the eye above first? What does that mean? What mean? Aim for the eye above second. Well, can I just get rid of these guys normal because they're small? No. Wait, I can shoot them! I miss my wife, Tails. Gets locked in a room. I wish my wife was here! That's been me this whole dungeon. Yeah! Yeah! That's been me this entire dungeon. I've been wifeless because we're not in the we only get wife in the Tower of Spirits. This is not the Tower of Spirits. Ooh, there is no wife here. I'm simple. I like ketchup. Though, if you mix, like, my mom used to make, like, this tartar sauce that we'd have with fish all the time. It's, like, it's a mix of ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, and, like, a little bit of taco sauce. Taco sauce. The little taco sauce. That's really good. Also, Burger King Zesty sauce is really good. I wish they sold that in stores. Ketchup is a good standby. Pearl necklace! I'll give this to my wife. She threatened to burn the office. I see if I... What? Excuse? She was like, if you guys don't put Tails, if he's not in another comic, and if he doesn't keep getting bullied by Sonic because that's his defining character trait in Fleetway, if he is not in another comic, I'm coming to Fleetway.com business place. I know that it's not, no, this is the late 90s. We're not doing websites yet, but I'm going to Fleetway Street, Fleetway Boulevard, and I'm burning down the office if Tails isn't in a gosh darn comic. Horseradish, yes. When it comes to fries, sometimes I like ketchup or even slightly spicy kind from Whataburger. Never been there before. Or I mix ketchup and mustard. Sometimes ranch, depends, and also white gravy. This feels like a French fry topping I'd see in SpongeBob. No, that's fine. It's the maybe that's what they're putting on the Krabby Patty. That's what's in the secret formula, crabs. That's how they're making them so delicious. You belong in a box going down the river, Grandma. Oh, I see. Wait. Aim for the eye above third. Aim for the eye above fourth. Aim for the eye above first. Oh! I was reading this wrong. I was reading these wrong, where I was like, oh, aim for the eye above fourth. Okay, I'll aim for the eye above the fourth stone. No. Tails may or may not slightly be in the way of my notes. Okay, so aim for the eye above second. Okay, so you know, I'll write this from right to left. Or from top down. So, 2. That kind of looks like a 1. Remember all that space? Aim for the eye above first. So that's 1. That's a 2. Yeah. Sometimes I eat my fries with ketchup. Sometimes I eat them plain. Occasionally I dip them in ice cream whenever I remember I can do that. You know what? I was never the biggest fan of French fries in my ice cream. But then I tried it, and you know what? Not my preferred way to have the fries, but still pretty good. Nice to have that combo of you know, sour and sweet. Aim for the eye above fourth. Okay. That's not the screen. Sit the crash out. Also with ketchup. Nice. Can't go wrong with ketchup. Hubby bubby, rubber baby buggy bumpers. 4. See, I have space. Sour and sweet means salty. I'm sorry, salty and sweet. Salty and sweet. My mistake. And then this one, third. There we go. Okay, 2143. 2143. That's almost like the code from Paper Mario Sticker Star. 4213. What is it? Is what's the one from, like, Ocarina of Time or something? It's like, third is number 1. I forget. Stalfos! Snipe him. There we go. Snipe him from the back. I always love my ice cream to be handmade with expired milk. My favorite. 23 is number 1. That's it. Just like Mama used to make. That's my favorite. Sometimes if I get chocolate frosty, I dip my fries in that. Ooh. I had a Oreo cookie or whatever frosty from Wendy's recently. Me and Barry Guy stopped there the one night he had to pick me up from work, and I got Kirby Air Riders that night as well. And it was really good. Oh, this thingy! I think I need this thingy. Yes, I know exactly why I need this thingy. Let's see. There we go. And that shoots the thingy on the wall. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a real letter. This is a real letter that was sent in to the Fleetway Sonic comics. Thank you, Bladed Fox, for finding this. This is labeled the Tails Terrorist. Dear Sonic the Comic, so, you've done something right for once and satisfied the wishes of the silent majority. I'm referring to the Tails strip, which my friends and I are very pleased about, but are disappointed that it's only 4 pages long. Tails deserves a strip the same size, if not bigger, than Sonic's. If that really wasn't possible, at least Tails could have been given an average 5 pages. If you think that you can keep the country's many Tails fans quiet by giving their favorite character the smallest strip in Sonic the Comic, you're heading for trouble. Unless you increase the pages of the Tails strip, I shall personally come to the offices and burn it to the ground with my own copy of issue 1. Take the hint. From Sarah Rose in Boothstown, Manchester. I should have read that in an English accent. MD owner, Sonic Water Gun game winner. Right on, Sarah! But if you do that, you'll also destroy all the news Tails stories we've got coming up. Now, what do you really want? More Tails in Sonic the Comic, or a slightly charred, or a lot of slightly charred Humes? Don't think too long about that one. I love that. I love how they instantly call the bluff. I love how she's like, all right, if you don't put Tails in the strip more, I'm burning the offices to the ground, mate. And like, they're like, all right, Sarah. All right. You do that. Enjoy your Tails comics after that, Sarah. 1 page, mind you. 1 page. She wanted 1 more page of Tails. Like, Sarah, hun, it's gonna be okay. You'll get more Tails action in the next volume, Sarah. It'll happen. Can I just... Whoop. Oh, no, I can't. What did that do again? Oh, it dropped this. Check the DMs. What am I going to see in those DMs? Oh, no. I wonder if that's what I think it is. Yep. Yep. This is what I thought it was. This is exactly what I thought it was. This is exactly what I thought it was. Sonic Arm. Boycott Sonic Boom. Do not buy this game. This is the handiwork of our good dear friend, Chris Chan. God bless him. Let me... Yes, Fire Alpaca. Or, Fire Alpaca? I mean OBS. I still find it funny that they even addressed that in the cartoon, in the show, where like where they're talking about the... I forget what it is. It's like the hippopotamus something game. It's like a game that they're all playing. It's like a vague parody of Sonic. And so you have Sonic, voiced by Roger. It's real Sonic. It's Boom Sonic being like, yeah, those games were never as good after they made hippopotamus guys' legs blue. Oh! Nice. What do I do in here? I love this fan. So do I. For all the flack it gets... For all the nutty things that happen, you know what? It has its moments. And I would not have it any other way. Well, that I did not. I didn't realize I could hit that by doing that. Oh! Oh! I see, says the blind man to his deaf son. Okay. Ow, okay. So presumably... Can I shoot an arrow through that? No. I'm sorry, but the Boycott Sonic Boom image will never not be... No, it is funny. That image itself is inherently funny. I will give it that. I'm guessing one of these
opens a door and one of these does something else. It's like you're gonna boycott a video game because they changed the character design. I go, okay, whatever boats your float. How do I position this? Have you ever heard such scene of this? Yeah, that's even like the Sonic fans are something else. They really are. Where it's like back in the day, right? Okay, Sonic's voice actor has changed 3 times. In the games, at least. In the games, at least. Well, technically, there was another Sonic voice actor in Sonic CD, and also in the Popcorn Machine, but that's not what we're talking about. Yeah. So originally there was Ryan Drummond, and then after that there was Jason Griffith, and then after that, and most recently, there was Roger Craig Smith. And there's pretty consistently, after every voice actor change, been like, people are like, don't, they changed Sonic's voice actor again. Oh, it's blasphemy. Oh, don't buy new Sonic games. It was so bad. Can we bring the cover up here? No, because I need that. Unless, can I like pick it up when it's up this way? Woo, no, that's not what I meant to do. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, when they first swapped the voice actor from Ryan to Jason, it got so bad that like people would mail. Oh, we can. Thank you, Teeter. People would mail death threats to Jason. They would mail Jason Griffith himself death threats because they didn't like his Sonic voice. And it's like, whoa, calm down, Sonic fans. They were very up in arms when Shadow the Hedgehog first came out, and when it did not have Ryan in it. And it's funny too, because like I remember that firsthand, because like my siblings. Keep in mind, we've always been a big Sonic house, right? Me and my siblings, we've always been really big into Sonic. That's just something we've always liked, right? Especially my brother. My brother started with it, right? And like I even remember back then how like Sonic X was cool. We watched it. It was not our personal favorite Sonic media, but it was still neat. But I remember when they first switched the voice actors from Ryan to Jason in the games, I remember even like with my siblings, it was a big point of contention. Like, I can't believe they changed him. I remember there was a rumor even back then. I don't know where my brother picked this up from. I do not remember where my brother picked this up from. But I remember my brother even said, like, oh, yeah, it's crazy. First they changed Sonic's voice actor, and now they've changed Mario's. And this was, like, in 2008. And I remember at the time I'm thinking to myself, wait, they changed the guy who voices Mario? It's like, no, they didn't change the guy who voiced Mario. At least they wouldn't for a couple years. What do we got? Yup. This is the type of stuff you would see. This is the type of stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I know whose handiwork this was, or at least I think it was. I don't know. But this is the type of stuff you would see. This is real. Someone made these. Freedom to Sonic, down with 4 kids. Don't buy Sonic the Hedgehog 06, which is funny because Shadow the Hedgehog came out first. Ryan Drummond must voice Sonic again. Don't buy the game with Jason Griffith voicing Sonic. Boycott 4 kids dubbed Sonic games and anime. Contact anti4kids at yahoo.com. Petition is that. I wonder if that email address still exists. Do not pester. If this does, don't, please. That is not a call to arms. But, you know, let's see. Looked up the solution to the puzzle. We're gonna need more. Oh, wait, there's another pew pew. There's another pew 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 that I should be using. Oh. That's right. I need the other thingy. I need the other thingy. First, I need to grab this. I got so concerned talking about... Oh. I got so busy talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. First, I got busy talking about trains, and then I got busy talking about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no. Oh no, there's a correlation between the two of those, isn't there?
Here we go. We grab this. Okay. So, what do we gotta do? My bad. No, you're good. You're good. You are A-okay. Don't worry about it, Bladed. You are A-okay. I'm not upset. Okay, so this one can only shoot straight. This one can only shoot diagonal. Assume, presume, don't wait, it's time to speculate. Now if I put this on hither, yoy, no, I want to put it on hither. I want to put it on hither. Is that high enough? Is that high enough to get the thing? If I first... No, I don't think I'm fast enough for that. Maybe I have to delay it. Maybe I have to delay it. So yeah, you'll need to shoot the left and right eyeball at the same time. Yeah. The question is how? I feel like I have all the tools I need to solve this. What if by Grabthaw's hammer, what a savings? Okay, that was way too soon. I think, for I do not know. Oh, wait! What if... Yeah, okay. I think... Oh, no, I get it now! I get it now! I get it now! I was overcomplicating the puzzle. I'm good at that. It's a lot simpler. It is significantly simpler than that. It is a fair... No, it is a fair bit simpler than that, innit, Governor? It's a fair bit simpler than that, Governor. You just got to do the puzzle right. Here's what you got to do. We're going to throw the boomerang over here. Don't want to waste my arrows. There we go. And then what we have to do is we got to shoot this... No. Oh. We got to use the boomerang. Yeah. We got to go into the items menu and use the boomerang. Right, throw the boomerang over here. Right. That's how we do it. Right. All right. Now we put the boomerang away. We get out the bow and arrow. Yeah. We shoot the bow and arrow at that. Yeah. Go. Link! Why can't I shoot it? Huh? Can I not shoot it? Gideon always makes things harder for himself. I do. I'm good at that. I'm good at overcomplicating incredibly mundane and simple situations. Now, I can't... You aren't high enough? I'm not high enough. Well, pass the weed. So maybe I have to swap these around then. Maybe I've got them in the wrong way around. Here we go. Me and you need to make like you know, like me and you need to make like, you know, like Gandalf and Bilbo before the party started. I can make those jokes now. Not that kind of high, silly. Okay. You're very close to solving it. I want to solve... No. I want to solve it. On the phone with my parents at Gideon's house. On the phone with parents at a friend's house. Gideon, pass the drugs! No. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I should be high enough.
Gideon, my friend, this is a dungeon puzzle to remember.
Here we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can confirm that is indeed what happens when my parents call during a sleepover. Nice. Nice. I'm a good influence on your son, Ouija's parents. Very good influence. Happened in December and we almost laid it all out. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Smokey! You know what this map needs? You know what this map needs? I know what this map needs. That's the train conductor's way! You know what this needs? I can erase that. Now that we're done on this floor, it needs a little... Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do it. There we go. And you get a big mustache. big mustache. While I'm just sitting here. Whoop. There we go. And yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm just gonna give small shoes because I'm being lazy. There we go. And whoop. And whoop. Yes. Let it be known, I do not... Don't smoke. No smoking. That kills the Mario. Don't do that. Don't smoke the wind or the cigarette. Please. Don't smoke. When's my doodle? When? You know what, Ouija? You know what? You know what? That's a good question. That is a good question. When is Ouija's doodle? Ouija? You know what? You get a doodle right here and right now. You're gonna be in the corner, and you're like, whoa, he's here, and he's like looking up. It's like, whoa. There we go. There we go. There's Ouija's doodle. And he's like, hey, don't smoke. No, no. No, no. Angry. Angry because smoking. Don't do that. That's bad. And yet people ask me all the time if I have any cigarettes on me while I'm... But really? People just see a cyclist like, hey, kid. Hey, kid. Hey, child. Hey, random child on a bicycle. Hey, adult-sized child on a bicycle. Hey, you got any smokes? You got any smokes there, kiddo? Can I have some? Can I have a cigarette? You got a Joe Camel on you? You got a Mario, bro? There we go. Guys, guess what? I have crazy news. I figured out how we unlock this door. With a key. Nicotine. Watch out! Here comes Nicotine. He's freakishly well animated. Arrows. Whoop. There's a stamp over there. Oh. You bring a light? Mo. Oh. Oh, are we on the loop line? We are, in fact, on the loop line. Okay. Well, maybe a Koopa will lend us his. If we persuade him. I'm guessing this takes me back to the start. Yes, it does. I need to figure out how to run this in reverse. That way I can get that stamp. Oh wait, that's the wrong minigame song. That's the Wine River. Just going round in circles. I'm just going round in circles. I'm just going round in circles. I'm just going round in circles. There we go. Okay, so that. Oh no, that has to be number 2. That's the second one. The second Juan. You know what? I'll reset the puzzle. Oh, how does Dokati Mountain Railway go again? Yeah. Yada. You know what? I'm just gonna play it. I have it on my computer. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play that. Let me Dokati. Where is it? Is it 1T? Here we go. Here we go. That's the conductor's way. Alrighty. Are you guys ready for minecart minigames? Because I am. Okay, so we have to hit second, first, first, second, fourth, third, and third, fourth. It shockingly alternates that way. I really want to know how to get the other way around. Okay. Oh, no, that didn't reset it. Oh, that's not good. I wish there was a way to slow this down a little bit. Whoop! No. You gotta lead your shots really well. There we go. There we go. I guess we gotta fail the puzzle first to reset it. Yeah. That's okay. It gives me the chance to practice. There we go. Did I do it right? Maybe I have to get off now? Oh, yeah, okay, it is reset now. Okay, gotcha. That was just for practice. This time is for real. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm a short and narrow. I guess listen to the song. Yeah, exactly, see? Let me first stop back off at the station to grab some more arrows. Go. Oh, bad shot, bad shot. It's right, you don't want to hold it too far away, but you do want to lead your shot. Cool, you straight now. I need you to hold that straight there, buddy. Unlike the jokes we were making earlier. Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. We'll get him next time. I forgot how the quote goes.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yoy! Hey, that's one. Okay. Oh, that was almost number 3. I got 4 arrows left. I got 4 shots and 3 hits. 3 targets, rather. There we go, that's one. Wait a second, I screwed it up already. I just realized I screwed it up already. Ah, fiddlesticks! Gosh darn it. Ah! My first thought after seeing the touchscreen was, I miss the Earth so much I miss my wife from Rocket Man. I haven't seen that yet. I heard it was good. Also, hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to stream. I have to fail the puzzle in order to solve the puzzle. That makes any sense. I hope it makes sense. If not, I hope it at least makes like $1. There we go. That is in fact incorrect. Restart. Oh. I'm bopping on my favorite video game soundtrack. It's good. He's booping, he's bopping, he's beeping. I'm beeping and bopping and booping too. This is a paradox and a half. It is. So basically, you have to get the combination. Unlike a lot of the other puzzles we've done so far in this game, where like you have to hit things in a certain order and get a certain combination. Where? Okay, there it is. I'll turn that down a little bit. Unlike most puzzles in this game that we've faced so far, where you have to do things in a certain combination, this game does not like immediately stop you if you get it wrong. You have to start over from scratch after getting the puzzle incorrect completely. So I can't just wait for like a timer to go off and suddenly, okay, all the arrows I got wrong drop off. No, I have to actually hit all of the targets, even if I hit them in the wrong order, in order to reset the puzzle. Okay. That's one. That's the wrong order again. That's the wrong order again! And unfortunately, I can't just reset the room either. I have to actually complete the puzzle. I was so confident that time. I was so confident. My confidence, as always, was my downfall. I'm good at this game. I'm being patient. How are you doing, Mega Wii Master? I hope that you are having a better day than I am with this puzzle. Hey guys, want to see my impression of Pokemon Ranger? Whoop! Almost had it. Do we have to listen to the remake version to help you better? Maybe. You know what? Let me switch to the remake version while I'm going back around the track again. Oh, there goes my stylus. Oh. There we go. If I could spell mountain correctly, that would be really cool. Here we go. Oh, that's right. They put that friggin' whatchamacallit. There's a what's it called? Harmonica in there. I enjoyed my day. I have work until 1:30 tomorrow, but then a long weekend. So that won't be too bad. Very nice. You get a nice rest. Now, when you say 1:30 tomorrow, do you mean 1:30 in the morning or 1:30 in the afternoon? Oh, that's miss. Afternoon, so I'll have plenty of day left over. Very nice. Good day to relax then. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Mega Wii Master, did you hear about Zelda Zego? I almost just said Zelda Lego. Ganon final boss Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I do like the original more. This remake is still good. The remake is still good. I do prefer the original, though. There's a lot of songs from Mario RPG where, like, the remake songs are... I'm going back to the original. I'm going back to the original. No, this isn't tedious. I'm just bad at the video game. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we just go around. Patience. Patience is key. Hey! Oh, that was from the back. I think I saw a screenshot of Lego Ganon, but I didn't look at it in great detail. It looks cool. They basically made Ganon a Bionicle, and I think that's freaking rad. I mean, he's not quite a Bionicle. He is very much so constructed out of Lego, but he's like... This is the closest thing we've gotten to a Bionicle in years. Let me have this. Bionicle fans don't eat very often, so we'll let them have this one. There we go! That's the conductor's way! Whoop! And before we have to go, I'm gonna head back around. That way we can get the stamp. I don't have to do that again, right? No, okay, I don't have to do that again. How do I go back? Wait a second. How do I get back? How do I take the other path? Oh. Mario RPG victory. Well, yes, this is good. But how do I get back the other way? Do I have to... Wait a second. Do I mayhaps have to... yoink that. Let's see. I want that stamp. With 100%ing this game, as much as I don't think I'm going to 100% this game, no, still this way. How do I get over there? I do want to, at the very least, I want to get all the stamps. I want to complete Nico's stamp book. So it is a big priority that we stay here until I figure this out. So let's see. Maybe if we just head down for a minute. Trust me, it's worth getting the stamps. I hope so. I hope so. Well, there's an entire area over that way that I haven't gotten to. On that side of things. I had one Bionicle I got for my birthday one year, but I think I lost some of the pieces. It was the only one I had, so I don't know which character it was either. Do you remember what color it was? Because Bionicle was very color coordinated. Can I, like, just look over here with my boomerang? Or is it just for show? It's just for show. Huh. I hope I somehow didn't lock myself out of getting it. Oh! It was like blue or green. Oh! Then it might have been, Oh, I forget the names. Oh, I forget the names, but I think I know which one it might have been. I'll give you a hint on how to get this. Yeah, talk to the statue down there? Okay. It'll give you a hint. Okay. Oh, I'm ashamed. My brother was huge into Bionicle. He had all the straight-to-DVD movies. He had a ton of the different figures. He had the comics that came out in the Lego magazine. Bionicle was cool. There we go. Let's see. You play the Song of Awakening.
That was a nice nap. If you're looking for the stamp station, it's upstairs. Jump in the cart and keep an arrow ready for to find the switch.
Oh! I need to keep an arrow ready. Okay. I have those, right? Yeah, I do have some left. Okay. Let's see, where be ye switch? Ah, I see it now. I see it. I see it now. It's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free. I wonder if I could actually hit that with my boomerang. Yeah, I can hit that with the boomerang! Oh, okay, that's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do it. I regret not getting into Bionicle. Bionicle was honestly really cool. It was cool because, like, yes, it was a toy line, obviously. But, like, there was lore? And there was stories, and it was actually, like, really... There's a reason why Bionicle fans are still very passionate about it, even today, is because the stuff that they had was very well thought out. It was really cool. It was really well... It was fun. It was well written. It had some cool characters, some interesting stories. The movies were great. The movies were really fun. They were all CG animated. They had some great voice actors in them. Including, what's his name? Mega Man, Shining Armor. I forget his name. I used to collect Bionicle back in the day. They deserve to be remembered more fondly rather than vaguely brushed aside in the Lego movie. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, there was some minor controversy. I'm turning into Sean Connery. There was some minor controversies surrounding Bionicle because it was a lot of the lore was inspired by I forget what, like, civilization. I think it might have been a civilization that used to exist on, like, Hawaii, right? One that is not as, doesn't have as great numbers as it once did. But there are still, like, some surviving people of like, descendants and whatnot. It might be Hawaii, I think, because, like, the main sort of, like, the one guy who's, like, a myth and kind of like a godlike figure, and then the one, like, island is named after him is named Matanui. And I feel like I've heard that word, or name rather, in that kind of history, but I forget exactly. Either way, and it did wind up stirring up a little bit of controversy with, like, somebody who was a descendant of, like, that line, that race of people, who was like, Lego is appropriating my culture, and, like, okay, that's fair. And so Lego was like, yeah, we can scrap the Bionicle stuff. We're gonna do a not Bionicle, call it Hero Factory, and then ditch it a year in. I know the concept of the lore was based on the creator's experience having cancer. It was, yes. It was one of those, I survived cancer and I wrote a story about good and evil, and about a evil corruptive force that consumes all and destroys, and the good that stands in contrast of it. Again, the movies, if you ever have the chance to watch the Bionicle movies, they're really cool. They're very 2000. Right? They're very much products of their time. They feel like they feel like direct to VHS 2000s movies, but, like, in a good way. It's like, you know how a lot of people very fondly remember the straight to DVD Barbie movies? It's kind of like that, but cool, with action figures and the such, instead of Barbie. Not to say that Barbie isn't cool, because I know there are people out there that in the audience that will say Barbie is cool. I'm not saying those movies aren't cool, but I mean, like, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now because I'm making an idiot of myself, as usual. But either way, yeah, Bionicle was freaking awesome. I remember that became a thing for a while too. It was like the movies would come out. I remember the movies came out all fairly close together. Oh, are you kidding me? The movies came out all fairly close together, where it was, like, pretty much a year or two between each one. What am I doing? I don't need that now. It was pretty much a year or two between each movie. So I remember that actually became, like, a tradition for us for 3 years there, where, like, every Christmas, my brother would ask for, and our parents would get for the three of us, the new Bionicle movie. That was something that would get put on layaway at Walmart. Got it! There we go. I just had to channel the power of Bionicle. There we go. Stamp station. Da, 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 da. Beep. Ooh.
Okay, now we can get out of here. I've seen some of the movies, not for a very long time, but still, they're good. They're good. I think, Brian Drummond. That's his name. There's Ryan Drummond, who's Sonic, and then there's Brian Drummond. Different guy, different actor, no relation. He's in those movies. He was Lan. It's really funny because the guy who voices Lan and the guy who voices Mega Man in the English dub of Mega Man NT Warrior wind up voicing two characters that have a very similar brotherly role in the Bionicle movies, specifically the first one. You know how we were talking about people making edits of movies? I just found someone on YouTube, all three in Bionicle in the chronological trilogy. Teeter, how long is that? I might need to watch that at some point in the future. Oh. I need to take notes. Let's see. This one needs to get hit. This one needs to get hit. This one. And then this one. Otherwise, that's gonna drop me in the lava. In the lava. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna draw it from memory. Roughly 3.5 hours long. Lord of the Rings, baby! We're watching another Lord of the Rings, and it's Bionicle. Just for the funsies. My brother's gonna kill me because I'm gonna get this wrong. How does... There's like the one Bionicle mask that's like the famous one. And it's like... It's something like that. It's something like that. There we go. That's kind of what Tahoe looks like. Sort of. And they're cool. Heck yeah. And he had like... I think he had like a... Like a mohawk type thing. I remember there was Matanui's mask was like that. It was basically the same, but had like the things on top. Don't worry, I don't need this corner of the map. The corner of the map. You don't need that. Yeah, Tahoe. Tahoe was the cool one, because he was the fire one. He was the red one. Everyone wanted him. He was the hard one to find. My brother had one. My brother also had one with the golden mask, which was a big deal. And he's the one. Have you ever seen? Wait, let me show. He's a very silly Lego. This was given out because Lego does this thing where like if you spend like above a certain amount of money, here we go, here he is. Firstly, let me find the real one. Let me find the real one. Let me find real for reference. Here we go. So here's the real one. Oh, I forgot how freaking cool he was. Like, look at this. We were talking about, last time I streamed Spirit Tracks, we were talking about, you know, 90s CG renders, right? Look at this dude. Lego does this thing where they give out, like, free mini kits if you spend, like, above a certain amount of money. At, correction, Tahoe, not Tahoe. My mistake. If you spend a certain amount of money at the Lego store, they send you, like, they give you, like, a certain, like, a special gift. And a few years ago, Lego was celebrating their 90th anniversary. So for reference purposes, for reference, this is what the original Tahoe figure looked like. And man, he's cool. Let's see. And every time they take another step, I'll be the farthest from home they've ever... Yes! Yes! Heck yeah! Teeter and I watched The Lord of the Rings last night, by the way. It was freaking awesome. I loved it from start to finish. I've never seen it before. It was phenomenal. So this is what the original Tahoe figure looked like. He's freaking cool. My brother had him. He was my brother's favorite. Right? I got the mask kind of accurate. I just forgot... Well, this was the... You know what? It's from memory anyway. Who cares? So this is what he looked like. And there was promo art where he was like this. And they referenced this in the one movie. And it's... it's so good. It's so freaking good. It's so cool. And then, a couple years ago, as a little bonus, after not releasing a new Bionicle for like 15 years, if you spent like $90 at the Lego store, you could get this. Oh, it's him. Wow. Tahu, you haven't aged a day. Me versus the guy she tells me not to worry about. Oh. I do. That's Tahu? Yeah, that's him. I love him. It's a silly little bonus thing. He's very silly. The kid brother. That's his little brother. You have Tahu and Tuha. Heck yeah. I freaking... Bionicle's cool, man. There's like no good Bionicle video games. There was one that they were making, that fans were making, and then Lego got wind of it, and they're like, you're not making that video game anymore. And they're like, aw, shucks. The kid brother, yep. Wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing too, man. Yeah, he does look like that, doesn't he? Yeah. He really does. It's true. Okay. So yeah, don't mind me. Oh no. Let's see, things that Gideon has gotten derailed talking about today. Trains, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Lego.
Oh no. It's becoming increasingly obvious.
I can deny it no longer. Let's see. What do I do here? I'll make a funny very quick. Okay. Teeter, I trust. One of my favorite first GBA games was a 2D Bionicle game. Could barely see because the screen was so dark. My brother had a top-down, like, isometric 3D Bionicle game on GBA. It was not good. It was very much not good. I wish my wife was here. My wife would be able to deal with this boulder post-haste. Those first two are pretty par for the course. That yeah, it's true. There we go. There we go. Oh. Good job, Gideon. Let's just restart that. Wait for that to respawn. Come on, but there you go. There we go. And whoop. Oh! Okay. Well, good job, Gideon. I had that one too. It was cool how you could make your own custom colors for your cake. Yeah, there were like good aspects of it. I remember it was just like it had that 2D isometric problem where it's kind of hard to tell where you're going. Otherwise, it was a cool looking game. It did have pros. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hit that one. Don't hit that one. Don't hit that one. Here we go. We're on the road to Key! The game might have been telling me, hey, you need to hit a thing. Okay. But yeah, as I mentioned before, Tina and I watched The Lord of the Rings last night. I had never seen it. It was fantastic. The first movie, Fellowship of the Ring, it was phenomenal, and I loved it from start to finish. Spectacular movie. There we go. Now, how do I just... Might as well jump! No, I think I have to get that from the other spot. Carry the boss key by cart. Really? That's crazy. Whoop. Oh, ice. Oh, I get it! Bye. Okay, I'm down to 3 hearts. That's fine. Here we go. Whoop. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? What's in the chest? It's a necklace. I didn't really need that, but I'll take it anyway, 'cause it'll come in handy along the way. Quick Funny is actually taking longer because it's a much, much better idea. Oh boy, Peter, I am excited to see what it is. I am very excited. I need to rewatch Fellowship. It's the only one I've seen, and it would be helpful for a refresher for the others at some point. Yeah! There were so many. It's funny because like as I was watching the movie, there were so many quotes and memes that I never realized were from that movie that I've just like heard that are just like pop culture, right? And whenever somebody would say a thing, I would point at the screen and be like, he said the thing. Like, one does not simply go to Mordor or and my axe, right? Like, those are just, gosh darn it. Those are quotes. I know them, but now I know them for real. There we go. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Can't tell you how many times I've heard Teeter say that over the years, and I never knew. I never knew. I have a friend who's the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, and he's probably going to show me Two Towers and Return of the King. Nice. That's me and Teeter. He's my friend that's big into Lord of the Rings. There we go. And then I need to hit this one. And now we should be home free. After I hit that one, which I'm going to need to shoot with an arrow. Oh. Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game developers wonderful? I blacked out for a minute. What did I just say? I think with Fellowship, I got overwhelmed taking in all the lore, so maybe on a repeat viewing I can digest it a little easier. Yeah. So Gideon, when we seeing Two Towers? When I can either get it or find it. Absolutely would love to watch it. It was a lot to take in. Like, I remember even sitting there, like, afterwards, right? We were talking about the movie afterwards. And I had to stop a few times and be like, okay, that was a lot to take in all at once. That was a lot to take in all at once. I need time to digest that. And to be fair, it was a lot to take in all at once. It was 3 hours. No! Gosh darn it. That was a lot of movie. Okay. There we go. It made me cry upwards of 6 times. So that was cool. I really enjoyed seeing, like, something that I thought was really cool was, because I'm a sucker for, like, the found family trope, right? I thought it was really cool how, like, all, you know, the Fellowship of the Ring, the 9 dudes, right? How, like, they all start off very much with their own, you know, their own goals and motivations. Did I miss it? No. There we go. With their own... Oh, I did miss it. Cool. With their own goals and motivations and kind of their own, you know, prejudices against each other, right? Like, the dwarves don't like the elves, and the elves don't like the humans, right? Well, actually, the elves don't like anybody. But then, like, over time, you see this little ragtag group kind of come together and find, like, camaraderie and find brothership together. And it was really cool. And there's so many things I can't say without spoiling. Spoilers for 20-year-old movie, but still. Actually, 25-year-old movie. As I keep saying, I promise you're going to cry lots more in the other 2 movies. Good! Good! Hooray! I love tears. I love when movies impact me, and when stories grip me, and when characters, I make emotional connections and bonds with them. I love being affected by the media I consume. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, can I pick? No, I want to pick up the key link. Thank you. Click. And now we can go in. I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. Don't you leave him, Samwise Gamgee. True friendship right there. True friendship right there. Friend Sam. Friggin' love Sam. He's the best. He's this positive little goober. And he tries not to get in the way, and he tries not to make trouble, but gosh darn it, he gets in trouble sometimes. Also, I love how even, like, Merriam and Pippin, who start off as kind of a pain, and you're like, oh no, these 2 are freaking idiots, and they're getting us in trouble all the time. Like, even they have their own character development and growth, like, at the end there, where they have their own time to shine in the sunlight, and they're heroes in their own right. It was great. Like a good story, you can't have sadness without happiness. It makes the happiness shine all the stronger. It does. You cannot have darkness without the light, and light without darkness, unfortunately. And so you need that balance of one to appreciate the other. Step into the blue light to return to the temple entrance. You know what? I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. And when I come back, we will have more Zelda. We'll fight a boss. Hopefully I'll get to see my wife. That would be really cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Yeah. 2026, I really need to make a proper BRB screen. That's a goal. That's a goal. Okay. I have it returned. Hello, I'm back. Let's see. You can't have us being good friends without us fighting a lot in video. Exactly. You appreciate your friends more when you bicker with them bitterly. I made a joke earlier, but had you heard about the edit where every time Sam takes a step, it plays that clip again? And it turns the runtime into 9 hours? Jeez Louise. That's like... Wait, can I find that? You know what that reminds me of? Can I find that? Yes. Yup. This is a real thing. Can I find the... Yup. Here we go. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of this. Which apparently might be a real thing, because somebody on Reddit has a video that's an hour long. I refuse to accept that. You know what that reminds me of? I mean, that's one way to get around copyright. That reminds me of this. That reminds me of this. the entire Ice Age pentology, but every syllable is replaced with the entire Toy Story trilogy. But every second that the color green is in frame, it is replaced with every second of ever uploaded on YouTube. But every 10 seconds, every episode of The Simpsons plays. But every word with a vowel is replaced with the Bee Movie. But every time a bee is shown, it is replaced with every episode of SpongeBob played backwards. Oh my. That'll only take you, what, 5 eternities to watch? That's fine. Look at that runtime. Alright, guys. Welcome back. I love how it ends in a plus. Welcome back, everybody, to Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, part 800,500,076,083.5. Welcome back. It was flagged years ago, but it was hilarious because the first 45 minutes or so is the exact same. Oh, that's great. That's spectacular. It's a gaslight edit. It's a gaslight edit where, like, you think everything's cool, you think everything's fine, you're just watching the movie, it's fine, it's good, and then suddenly, oh, nope, we're here. We're here, 45 minutes in, it's changing. Hello, Speedstar, welcome to the stream. Howdy do and welcome. Let me put my glove back on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It's always a sad day when we're in a no drawing, so that's a rock. Oh. That's not a rock. Oh, hi! You have a face. Oh, hi. Kragma, Lava Lord. Let me just see real quick if I can just, let me just real quick see if I can't fix something real quick that's bothering me. Come on. Oh, dear. I think that'll help. Will that help? I don't know if that helps at all. I'm just trying to help that stuttering. See if I could find anything to fix that. I don't think I can. That's fine. Nope, never mind. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. Yes, a true Zelda enemy weak to bow. Giant singular eyeball. Correct. When in doubt with Zelda, eyeball. Oh, do I have to shoot him in the crotch? Yes, you do! You have to shoot him in the crotch. Cool. Oh. Oh, oh! You know, I should have seen that coming. I did, in fact, not. Oh, arrows. Hello, I'll take that. Can I shoot? Oh, he's slamming his fists. Guys, look, it's a hand boss. In my Nintendo video game, it's more likely than you think. Oh, do I have to shoot him from the minecart? Take that. What's the age rating again? I thought it was E. Ooh. Oh, hi. Did you break the pottery? Well, I'm going to break the pottery because I need it. Wow, it's an eye boss and a hand boss. Oh, what? Thank you. Can I use this? Yes, I can. Please don't kill me. Oh, hi. This has never happened in a Zelda title. This is brand new. We're in Gosh darn it, Link. We are in uncharted territory here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a hand boss and an eyeball boss at the same time. Multitasking. Ah, just like Puyo Puyo. Yeah, just like Puyo Puyo Tetris. Wasn't the N64 era in particular really obsessed with hand bosses? It was. You had one in Mario 64, Star Fox 64, and Zelda 64. I know it's not called Zelda 64, but it just felt wrong to not have the 64 at the end of that title specifically. Please. I'm in danger. Woo! I'll take that. Thank you. Hi. You're just going to let me go, right? You're going to let me walk around with this? You think it's very entertaining. You think it's very interesting to watch. Oh, hi. Throw that on there. And... whoop. No. Okay, we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna jump for it, Link. Link! I need you to jump on the platform, my boy. My boy. Now what? Now what? Do I need two? Do I need two? Oh, no, I could have just jumped. I could have just jumped. Oh, frick. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's why it became a bit of a meme with Nintendo. It's true. It's true. Even recent titles have had them. See Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey brought one back. Okay. I can do this. Oh, don't kill me. For some reason, I thought that the platform needed to elevate itself, and so that's why I was... yeah, that's why I was stupid. Oh, I'll take those arrows, though. Thank you. My bomb can go off a little fast. Bomb! Ow. Thank you. Oh, that's a bad place to stand. Whoa, hi. How you doing, pal? How's your dad? How's your dentist doing? You looking a little, you look like you gotta go talk to Hermie. There we go. He does not like to make toys! Okay. And jump onto the platform and jump into the cart. There we go. Wrong item. Shoot. There we go. There we go. Shoot the blisters. Ooh, I put that away by mistake. Oh, hand! Hand! I gotta hand it to you, buddy. You'll wear your weaknesses on your sleeve, literally. Oh, this is a cool boss. Why weren't you at elf practice? Good question for Link. They saw his ears and they just assumed. They assumed his race. How rude. There we go. There we go. He's not an elf. He's a Hylian. Duh. Silly. Can I shoot him from here? No, I cannot. Hey, my favorite boss in the game. Really? Nice. This is a cool boss, I gotta say. This is cool. It's a hand boss. It's an eyeball boss. It's a minecart boss. Stallard Phase 2, anyone? Anyone? Okay, get down there. Get out. How do I get out of the cart? Here we go. Start chopping at his brain. He needs a lobotomy. There we go. Alright, so you're gonna not kill me. That's what you're gonna do! Or rather, what you're gonna don't. Arrows, I need those. Ooh. I could really go for a platform right about now, Mr. Man. Heart. Oh, I have to shoot him in the crotch again. Okay. Traveling in circles around the room made me think of that with this spinner. Oh, yeah! From Skyward Sword. I've never played that game, but I do know of that item, and I think it's cool. I know that people don't necessarily... I know that Skyward Sword is a bit of a decisive... you know what? I'm going to let him do the work for me. Thank you, sir. Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Mortar. That's a Pokemon. I forget his name. Kragma. Such a nice guy Kragma is. Guys, round of them. Let's give it up for Kragma. Oh, that's Twilight Princess? Oh, that's Twilight Princess. I can Zelda. Ooh. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. I am very familiar with Zeldas. Well, listen, Twilight Princess is a game that I mean to play.
And I might even stream at some point. I'm actually very interested in streaming Twilight Princess potentially in the future. That's a game I would like to play. Because I've never finished it. I got up to the first temple, and that's where I kind of stopped. And if I do stream it, it'll be the GameCube version. So I can use a GameCube controller. There we go! Aim at him better, Link. Where is his weak spot? I did not mean to shoot that arrow. Whoop. Shoot the hands. Shoot the hands. Shoot the hands. There we go. Whoop. Oh, he's got two. He's got one on either shoulder blade. Get him in the back. Get him in the... There we go. Oh, we're going after the hands again. No. There we go. That's hand number one. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. On the other hand. Wait, can I just get him in the... Oh. I am almost out of arrows. Can I just go for the eye? Open up. Open up. I'm out of arrows. What do I do? What? Can I just... I'm out of arrows. Oh, no. Okay, my funding is done. Naming it and sending it your way. Up to you when you want to view it. No rush. I know you I do be boss battling. Thank you for the option, though. I could use some arrows, mister. Could I have some arrows, please? Ooh. Wish I could have made this better. Teeter, you are A-okay. You don't have to apologize. It's a funny. Funnies never have to be the best ever. They just have to be funny. Ooh. In fact, sometimes funnies are funnier the worse they are. Sometimes, sometimes a noticeable effort, but lack of... Well, that's the thing, is that quality always shines through effort, right? Sometimes, though, low-quality funnies, even when they have a lot of effort put into them, are funnier than high-quality funnies, you know? If that makes any sense? Sometimes it's that imperfection that gives it that certain je ne sais quoi. Could I have a heart? A heart would be cool. Could you break that for me? Thank you. Have a heart. And please give me one. Sometimes something can be so unfunny, it's funny. Like me! Oh! I'm just gonna... There we go. Nah, bro, you're just unfunny. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to have that cleared up. Okay, I'm on quarter of a heart. That's fine. I'll be fine. I just gotta get back up to his head. I just gotta get back up to his head. Man, this is a cool boss arena. There we go. Nope. Bring your bow back out, boy. Bring out the bow, boy. Shoot him in the hand. Shoot him in the palm! Can I just get him? There we go! Okay, I didn't need to shoot the other hand. Never mind. I think if you died, it would end up just before the boss, maybe. Yeah, it would put me back right before the boss. I just figured I don't want to lose the progression. Alright, mister. A little off the top. You got it. There we go. I get him! Is he dead? I think he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Woo! Hey! Da-da-da-da. I thought I was gonna die. I genuinely thought I was... I think that's the first boss I've beaten without dying since the beetle. Ooh. Who needed that save? What save? I don't know what you're talking about, Teeter. Huh? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. Now we can get back to the Tower of Spirits from the Volcano Realm. I wonder... Oh, wait! That completes the Tower of Spirits, doesn't it? Yeah! There we go! Hooray! We did it! That might be my favorite dungeon, not just because of the bow tie. The bow... Yeah, honestly, that dungeon was really solid. That was really good. You've done it! Way to go, Sherwood. You actually beat that terrifying giant of a monster. Amazing! With it defeated, all the spirit tracks should be restored. Let's head back to the Tower of Spirits. Well, not all of the spirit tracks. The Fire Rail map started glowing. Da-da-da-da. The tracks to the Tower of Spirits have been restored. Woo! I'll take it that there is an item. Link, I'm right there with you. That's a heart piece. She said it! She said it! Spirit tracks! Roll credits! You got heart container. I need it. There we go. Now, if I know my Zelda games, if I know my Zelda, completing the dungeons doesn't mean the game is over. There we go. Oh, and you know what? Well, firstly, I'm going to save my game, and then we will check out the funny that Teeter hath bequeathed upon me. Save. Here we go. 2 rows of hearts. Let's go. Yeah! We got our second row. Now, what have you got for me, Mr. Teeter? What have you got for me? You caught me off guard with that, but wow. Wow, that's good. That's really good. Hey, guys. You like Bionicle? You like some Bionicles? Alright. Check this out. Wow, they really do look. Wow, the Tiny Tahoos really do look like the Axum Rangers. Oh, that's magnificent. Wow, that's perfect. I love everything about that. That, you know how people say this represents everything that's wrong with the world? That represents everything that's right with the world. Smithy really stepped on his new higher standard. He stepped up his new higher standards, and he stepped on his new higher standards. He realized how painful it could be to step on a Lego, so he's like,
Yes, I know what I'll do. All of my new minions will be made of Lego pieces. That way, when they're defeated, they'll get scattered across the floor and will make a horrible trap for anyone that walks by.
okay. Here we go. Let's see. I know my Zelda. Why wouldn't I? I'm always playing on it. Exactly. I'm always playing as him. This guy right here, Zelda, that's Link. Guys, have you ever met Zelda's girlfriend, Link? That's Zelda's girlfriend, Link. Isn't she pretty? Link is pretty.
The world will be filled with weapons. The world will be filled with weapons? No. Legos!
I'm very worried about Aunt Jean. Let's hurry back to the Tower of Spirits. Are you ready to go, Sherwood? Yes, let's go. All aboard! Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old. All right. Now then, now that we don't have to worry about birds anymore, hopefully, you know what? I want to circle back around for a minute to get that bunny that I missed. And then we'll head down this way, past Beetle, to the Tower of Spirits. All right. Hey, the sky cleared up. Look at that. Okay, let's head back to the Tower of Spirits. First Zelda, Benui. Tower of Spirits is great. Don't get me wrong. But Benui. Benui takes priority. Man, that's rad. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Alrighty. Was sent to fix
Was sent to fix the Star Road? No! The Brick Road. Everyone's favorite character from Earthbound. Brick Road.
I might try overclocking my totally legitimate Nintendo DS at some point to see if that fixes these issues I'm having. There was a bunny around here. There he is! Fire Bunny! And... Alright, I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna get that Wascally Wabbit. Got him! That's the first or the second Raspit. Second mountain rabbit I think I've caught so far. I forgot there was a brick road in Earth, but yeah! Inside the Dungeon Man. He's in Smash Brothers. Fun fact. This is a really cool fun fact about Smash Ultimate. Is that you know? Let me see if I can find this. Smash Ultimate Dungeon Man Brick Road. This is something you have to move. This is something you wouldn't normally be able to see. Here we go. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to see this in a match in Smash Ultimate. But on the Magicant stage, which in my opinion is a highly underrated stage, with or without hazards turned on, it's very hard to see. But if you move your camera, if you move the camera through photo mode, I don't know, I don't think this was in the 3DS version where this stage first appeared. Smash for 3DS generally has some of my favorite Smash Brothers stages. But if you look inside Dungeon Man's head, you'll see there's Brick Road. Look at him. He's in the wall. Isn't that cool? I love that. Oh, mashed potato samurai. You and your impeccable eye for detail. How I love her. Father's money. Let me, Go. Smash 3DS also had the better Pac-Man. It did. I forever am saddened by the loss of Pac-Maze because, man, that stage was fantastic. And I know people say, like, oh, well, they probably couldn't make it work on the 3DS because everybody, or on Smash Ultimate, because everybody had their own view of the stage independent from each other in Smash for 3DS. And so, you know, if you had, you know, if you had the power palette, no one else would have the power palette. It's like, that can so easily be handled in a single-player, one-person screen game. Pac-Maze was fantastic. Honestly, one of my favorite stages from Smash 3DS. Not my favorite, but one of. Smash for 3DS had such fantastic stages. And I think it was because they had the limits of the 3DS that they had to keep in mind. So they kind of scaled back a lot of where? How? How do you keep finding me? Leave me alone. I don't want to extend my car's warranty. Go away. I'll take away your license again. Thank you. I think they knew they had such great limitations to... more? There's more? Where? Where? Oh, hello! Snurgle! Get out of here, man. Get the frick out of here, man. I didn't even have anything on me. But yeah, I was so bummed that Rainbow Road was... Yeah, like,
on 3DS, they had to deal with the limitations of the hardware, and so they knew they had limits, and so they knew they had to make really good stages with those limits in mind, and genuinely, they made some of my favorite Smash Bros. Stages, whether it was Spirit Train, Magicant, Pac Maze. I almost said Pac-Land. Oh, no, not Pac-Man. Never Pac-Land. Pac-Land is fun, but it wears its welcome out very quickly. Rainbow Road. So many fantastic stages come from the 3DS version, and they made some like Tomodachi Life, as simple as it is, it's a Luigi's Mansion clone without the collapsible part, but it's still fun, and it's got the apartments in it. Yeah, Smash for 3DS was fantastic. I don't usually say this, but I feel incredibly confident in saying Smash Tour is no one's favorite Smash mode. Absolutely. I miss Smash Run so much. It was, honestly, that was one of the best modes that has ever been in a Smash Bros. Game, period. That's right up there, in my opinion, with Subspace Emissary. And, like, I am so sad that it's stuck. It's stuck on the 3DS. That it never had online player support. Like, Kirby Air Riders has shown just how much people go crazy for City Trial with online play, right? To the point where that's all the demo was, right? And it makes me sad that, like, for Smash Ultimate, we didn't get, like, City Trial in, back and with online play, because I would love to play that with other people so much, aside from just local. I played Smash Tour once with my brother and cousin. I think we all agree it didn't hold our interest very well. I remember once seeing a post, this was when Smash for Wii U was first out and first around, and there was a picture of one of those erasers that says, for big mistakes, one of those really big erasers, and then next to it was, here's Smash Tour. It's like, yeah. Listen, I'm sure Mario Party and Smash Brothers could be a fun... Here's the thing. Smash Tour could be a fun concept, like a board game style Smash Bros mode. Fun concept, but give us Smash Run as well. I'd honestly play Mario Party 10. I'd honestly say Mario Party 10 is better than Smash Tour. You know what? I played Mario Party 10 once. I think I could probably agree with that. City Trial, but you have more control of your character. This is true. Yeah, I loved Smash Bros. On the 3DS. That was, honestly, if not for Ultimate, like, Melee will always have a very special place in my heart, but I think if not for how much I do enjoy Ultimate, I do think that Smash for 3DS... honestly, if I had to rank them, I think my favorite Smash Bros. Would be, like, Melee, Ultimate, then 3DS. If I had to rank them, right? And then, Brawl would be under that. Not to say Brawl is bad, it's just, it's my fourth favorite. And then 64. 64 is fun. It is a good time, don't get me wrong, but I do like the other ones more than that. Such a mess of a game, and I love it for that. Yeah, that's true. Looks like the Tower of Spirits is back to normal, Sherwood. But I can still feel an evil presence surrounding it. Does this mean we stop the Demon King's resurrection? At any rate, we should go to the altar at the top, where he's imprisoned. I'm also worried about Angine, so we really should hurry. Before we go, though, I just want to say thank you for everything. I'm so grateful. But, though we've come this far, there's still more we need to accomplish. So shall we press ahead? Is this, to anyone who has played Spirit Tracks before and is familiar, is this basically Zelda saying, hey, if you proceed, we're going to the final boss? Or can we turn back? Or, like, is the of course basically you're going to the final boss, and is I'm tired, I want to keep doing side quests? Because if I'm tired is I want to keep doing side quests, I think we'll do I want to keep doing side quests because it's 11:32 at night and I don't have time to do the final boss in a half hour. I think this leads to the final boss. It's sounding like, okay. Then perhaps for the remainder of the time that we have tonight, we'll take a little break from final bossing it up, and we'll just say I'm tired. You must be joking. You can't really be tired. Oh no. Did I just say something that will I know that I know you I know oh no. I know that there are multiple endings in this game. That's my guess.
Oh. Let me just see real quick. Can I
I bet you can say you're ready to go and go back. Probably. Kidding. I'm sorry, Zelda. I'm sorry. Oh, that's great to hear. Let's go. I'm gonna go back on the train. The Tower of Spirits is back to normal. Now we can get to the altar where the Demon King sleeps. Come on. Let's head to the top of the tower, Sherwood. Or would you prefer to go outside first? Outside! Let's go outside. I see. Well, we probably do need to make some preparations. So we can go anywhere you need to go first. What realm do you want to go to? Oh god, okay. There's still a lot to do. Let's go to the forest realm for now. I don't think we're ready for I'm not ready for the game to end yet. There's still so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Yeah. Okay. For now, what I think I'll do is, we'll go drop off our bunnies. Because, like, there's a ton of stuff in the whatchamajig. So much to do, so much to see, 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 so much to do, so much to see. Firstly, let's go drop off our bunnies. Nope, no, Beetle, that wasn't a signal. That was not a signal, Beetle, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Actually, we will stop at Beetle. I'll see what I can get from Beetle. If anything. I'll have to look in. I'll have to take a quick look, a quick peek, and see how far ahead we can go. Like how close we are to the end. Because I don't know if this is the end or not. Sup, fellers?
I flew, Sherwood. It was amazing. The people below looked like that.
Oh yeah, I read this from you, child. How's it going, Beetle?
You have 100 points, valued customer. Rack up more points for a silver card and even better rewards. What can I interest you in? Just tap whatever catches your eye. The palace dish is 1,000 rupees.
Oh, I don't want that. What does Purple Potion do again?
Purple Potion, 150 rupees. Restores 8 hearts when you fall.
You know what? I will take that. Yet, da-da-da! You got the Purple Potion. Forget to restore 8 hearts. Keep it, and if you lose all your hearts, it will automatically restore them. It's stored in your item bar. Tap it to use it, but you can only use it once.
Thank you! Can I interest you in anything else?
No.
Bye! Please come again! Your point total has climbed 115 points. Rack up 2,000 points to become a silver member.
Bye, Beetle. It's been a pleasure. Like the beaver said to the tree, it's been nice gnawing you. Okay. Let's go drop off the Benui. There we go. Rabbit Land Rescue. Well then. Oh, there are boars. Oh, you're not just boars, you're a bokoblin. Get out of here, man. There we go. Here we go. Well then. Genuinely, this is my favorite part of Spirit Tracks, as you could probably imagine. Gee, Gideon likes the part where you ride around in the train? That's crazy! Let's see. I think we'll stop by Rabbitland Rescue. I think they still needed something. Did they still need something in Anoki Village? I forget.
maybe we'll run to Castletown, see if they need anything there. I do want to go to Linebeck and see if there's anything else I can get from him. Let's see. Finally resizing my Dark Cloud 2 thumbnails. I'm going to be uploading them now. Nice! Not to mention the music for this part is incredible. It is! It's so good! Genuinely, it's fantastic. I've heard a couple, like, I've listened to a couple different remixes now of the main overworld traveling theme from this game. And it's funny because I there was one remix in particular that I heard. It was missing something, and I scrolled down to the comments, and somebody said exactly what I was thinking. Where this theme, it needs that pan flute. It needs that pan flute or something woodwinds in there, whether it's, you know, a flute or even like a clarinet or something. It needs that. It needs a whistle. It needs something that feels like a train. And I heard a remix that wasn't that. It was, I don't think it was brass, but it might have been strings instead. And it just, it really didn't feel right. And it's amazing how one instrument can sell the entire feeling of a specific piece of music. How one part of an arrangement can elevate the whole arrangement, and without it, it feels wrong. You know? Not to say that you can't remix things and use other instruments for other things, but it's interesting how when you take away one of those key components, you know there's something missing. Like, there's other things you can change. You can change other things about the backing, about, you know, the support melodies and rhythms and whatnot. But you take away that one key element of a song, and it's interesting how it completely changes the mood of it, and not to say ruins it, but does ruin the feeling of it. I just thought that was interesting. Here we go. Next up, Rabbit Land Rescue. I think the reason it needs some kind of woodwind is because the song is about a train and needs that kind of whistle. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is that it needs that whistle. It needs something in there that feels like part of the train, or it's missing something. It's a shame how a lot of rips you'll find online of this theme don't have the train chugging along with it, because as much as it is nice to hear the song on its own, it's missing that, because that's part of the oh, hi, Ashes. It's part of the melody. Benoist.
Well, someone's been busy hunting buddies. Let me reward your hard work with 40 rupees. Oh, looks like you managed to catch every variety of rabbit out there. I guess it's time for me to give you that wonderful present I promised.
What do we got? Ooh, a palace dish! Check it out on the collection screen. Long ago, this elegant dish was a prized possession of the royal family.
If you can bring me 10 buddies from the grass, you got a prize. You have a single rabbit. You know, 30 stacks of buddies.
Can I check how many of each bunny I found? It's the same sort of situation with Thomas's music, where the music is very obviously composed and feels like trains working around. Yeah, once you take out like how Mike and Junior worked the sort of the chuffing sounds and whatnot, and a lot of different sort of railway inspired sounds. You know, once you take those out, it's missing something. That's something I would love to see. Luke Pickman, who's done so many fantastic, so many terrific. You know, Thomas, you know, arrangements over the years, Instrument Maniac. He did a cover of this song years ago, before he was doing his Thomas covers. And I would honestly love to see him do it again. I would love to see him do a cover of the Spirit Tracks Overworld theme again, with the knowledge he kind of gained from doing the Thomas covers, because I feel like that those wood blocks rubbing together to make that sort of chuffing sound, that would, and even like how he got the ratchet for like the crane for the breakdown crane theme. I feel like you could incorporate so many of those aspects and elements into the main theme of Spirit Tracks, and it would be phenomenal. I would love to see him do a retake of that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 so far. It's a lot of stamps. I'm missing a lot of stamps. Oh my. Oh my. So far, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've gotten all the ones on the map. Or is that just showing the locations of all the ones I've found, and not necessarily where all of them are? Let's see. I'll be honest. As much as I love Pikmin's covers of the Thomas themes, I am getting a bit tired of constantly hearing them. It's they are because they're so good, and because they're so high quality, right? It does get a little tiresome hearing everyone use them. Same goes with the orchestra versions that were those fan-made orchestra versions. I forget who they were by. I played one of them before a stream once. Where you hear so many people use them because so many people love them that they do feel a little bit overplayed. You know what? Let's head down to Linebeck and see if he's got anything for us. I think that's ones you've got. Yeah, that's ones I've gotten. Upside Down. Yes! There's nothing wrong with them, obviously, but please give attention to other artists in the fandom. Exactly. And you know what? Don't be afraid even to use music from outside of just Thomas for Thomas videos and whatnot. I've really enjoyed when I've been pleasantly surprised to hear, like, I remember there was this really good RWS style, very cinematic version of actually, you know what? I think I can get. No, I think I'll get out of the forest faster if I do go this way. Of A Close Shave for Duck that used part of, I believe it was John Williams, that used part of the score from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and for the chase sequence, and it was spectacular. It was phenomenal. Even when even Thomas style remixes of songs from other games or from other things, such as from games, there is there was one I saw as well that was done in trains. It was a retelling of Edward's Day Out, right? And part of the... You'll have to send me that sometime. Oh, absolutely. I'll look for that. Part of the music that was done for it was, and it used, in the style of Season 1 and 2, that sort of synth sound. I think that's the Jupiter 2 synthesizer that was used. I forgot. Where it was the Wii Sports theme. Da-da-da-da-da-da, worked into Edward's theme. And it was so cool. They could use some of the songs from Tugs as they do fit Thomas pretty well. Yeah, they do. The songs from Tugs fit fantastically. Yeah, this is Tugs. That was something I actually really enjoyed when I made, when I did my comic dub of Fang the Hunter. No, I'm sorry, of Fang's Big Break. We don't talk about Fang the Hunter. That comic doesn't exist. When I did my dub of Fang's Big Break, that was actually something I enjoyed using, was as much as I did stick to a lot of Sonic music, and I primarily used music from Sonic games. Where are they? There they are! So, part of the fun of it was even thinking, like, well, what song would be appropriate or would fit here for this scene or this moment? And I remember there was two I used in particular where I used A Mysterious Walk from Cuphead, along with the victory theme from Bowser's Inside Story, and they fit perfectly! Ouch. Yeah. There we go. There's a fantastic remake of Thomas and the Trucks it was recently released, and it's done in the style of the Sega Genesis game, but with some kind of cool little 3D elements worked into it. It is so cool. It looks like something on a PS1 game, and it's the best. Benoit! It is so cool, and it has the score is all remixed of. Are you kidding me? I almost had him. I didn't stick to only Thomas music in my short film. Exactly. You used other things too, and it worked really well, like the Nostalgia Critic theme. But yeah, whatchamacallit. Oh, birds. There we go. And in it, the soundtrack for it is all remixes of, you know, songs from the TV series for Thomas and the Trucks. But in it, they work in some really clever things. Like, for example, because it's all done in Sega Genesis style, and it sounds so cool because like it's done very much so in the style of Sonic music from like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. So it kind of has that feeling to it. And for you know, Thomas's busy theme, the thing that people usually just call Thomas and the Trucks. They used in that kind of opening bit where, you know, dun 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 bum 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 bum. They used Knuckles' theme from. They worked in part of Knuckles' theme from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That bum 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 that kind of, I don't know how to describe that compressed sound properly. But it worked so perfectly because like that percussion sounds just like a locomotive rumbling down rails, and it my mind was blown. Yeah. It was really cool. Where am I going? Oh, I passed the trading post. I need to go back. Back it up. Back it up. The trading post is the other way. There we go. Man, Spirit Tracks is so freaking cool, guys. I love Spirit Tracks. I don't want this to end. I'm sad. The Spirit Tracks will be ending soon, presumably. What a horrible fate. There we go. Here we go. Honestly, I would play this as just like I would play this as just like a fun little game to play, like a little sim game where you just drive around and deliver things and earn money to get new trains and stuff. This would be Harvest Moon for me. I wouldn't need Harvest Moon. Give me Harvest Moon, but it's Spirit Tracks. I'll play that every gosh darn day. Here we go. Ooh, that's a little beyond the platform. Back it up a little. There we go. There we go. Howdy, line. Oh! I got something in the mail. What do we get? 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 What do we get?
Hey, howdy, mister. You got a letter from Nico, Sherwood. You know, for his age, Nico sure has energy to burn. How old is he, anyway? When I saw him last, he made me listen to his so-called masterpiece.
Hey, you respect Nico's masterpiece.
Which is to say, the old fellow pretty much talked my poor ear off. Now, where were we again? All right, your letter. Here you go, fresh from the bag.
Thank you.
Here you go.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. It's from Nico.
Okay, I deliver your mail safely to you. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around.
There we go. You could do grinding of material off stream and come back here to show us the new parts to it. That's true. I could, actually.
I mailed 0 postcards today, just in case you were wondering. You can mail up to 20 a day.
I could do that, actually. 5. I didn't even realize I had all of these. And we'll mail another 5. I'll take 5 Whoppers and another 5 Whoppers. There we go. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got? What can I do for, or what can you do for me, Lineback? Hey, there's my little money. Intrepid treasure hunter. What can Lineback Trading Company help you with today? Train car. How many stamps do we got now? We have 11. If you've got the goods, I've got a shiny new train car with your name on it. Let's see. Don't forget to read the letter. Oh, thank you. How much for the heavy cannon? What do I need? I am missing a Mystic Jade. Oh, I have everything else I need, but I'm missing the Mystic Jade.
Efficient freight car, because that's what I really want. I'm missing another Goron Amber! Phooey! Oh, and a Dark Pearl Loop. I'm missing that too. 4 more and you get a really, really good prize. See, that I know there's stamps out there somewhere. I'm curious about the others that we have here. So we have the Wood Engine, which I could probably get. Skull... Oh, hello. That needs a Stalfo Skull, Bee Larvae. Oh, I sold off the Bee Larvae. Stagecoach Engine, which is horses. Okay, that actually is a very clever name. Oh, it's got like a shape sort of like Stevenson's rocket, sort of. Okay, that's interesting. How much for that? Ancient Gold Piece. I don't have that. I have the dragon skills, though. Dragon Head Engine, which is neat. Well, you're not getting my Mystic Jade for that. Demon Fossil. Sweet Engine. Oh, my goodness. Oh. And what about the Golden Engine? Which honestly, I want that. I really want that. 20 is still a great reward, too, but 15 is the prize I know you're going to love. Oh. Okay. Whoo. Yee. Haw. Duly noted. Okay. So we can't get any of the things that we want, and that's okay. You know what we'll do? Oh, well, first let me read that letter from Nico. Here we go. What's Nico have to say to us from Nico?
How are your travels going? Are you collecting lots of stamps for me? I hope to see your smiling face back in Aboda Village soon. Oh, when I was cleaning up the other day, I found this map. Why don't you check it out?
A map. You know what? That'll be the last thing we do real quick. Real quick, last thing for the end of the night. Last thing for the end of the night. Let's go back to Aboda Village and check out what that means. I wonder what it could mean. Zelda, let's go. Let us depart. Would you like to board the train? Let's be on our way then. All aboard! There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this game. Okay. We're going to take the fast route, which isn't very long. And we're off. There we go. Full speed ahead. Or full steam ahead, rather. Trying to think what to make the latest trains come. Oh, off the top of my head, I wouldn't know what. Uh-oh. Again with these palookas. Ooh. I've noticed there's been no demon trains. Or dark trains, rather. Ow! Jeez Louise! Frick. Pay attention, Gideon. I've noticed there's been no dark trains pretty much showing up in the respective areas, and I have to wonder if that's like the game being like, hey, you did good job. There's no more evil to be found around here. Or if I'm just getting really lucky with RNG. I would also like to hunt all the bunnies. The bunnies is something I would like to do. Let's see. Mega, I know you're gonna like one of the thumbnails. Oh boy. Tita's got a surprise. He's got a surprise. I wonder how Ferris is doing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect stop. It wouldn't be a Nintendo game without hunting bunnies, apparently. Oh, hello, sir. We will take care of you next time. So, do I have to, like, hit this tree? And then hit this tree?
What do I do? What do? There's still an item missing on my thing here. Maybe I have to bomb the trees? Mayhaps? Oh, Ferris is here! No? I don't have a shovel. I don't know. There's still one item I don't have yet. So I have to wonder... if maybe I don't have something I need yet, because, like, that letter he sent me had those... Wait! Oh, I'm a silly Billy! I'm a silly Billy, fee fi fo filly. Is that one? I don't think it's that one. You played the Song of... No, it's not the Song of Awakening. It's the Song of Dig. It's the Song of Dig. That's not the Song of Dig. No, that's not the right one. Have we even used the green pipe at all yet? I don't think we have. I forget. How do I do the Song of Discovery? Song of Light, Song of Birds, Song of Healing, Song of Awakening, Song of Discovery. Here we go. So it's... Nope. There we go. Oh, wrong song. Once again, not trying to play that one. Let's see. See, play the Song of Discovery. There's nothing hidden here to discover. What? But the map... The map said... Right? Have I gaslit myself into picking the wrong one? Diglet dig, trio. A chest! What do we get? Oh, a pearl necklace! Check it out on the collection screen. Heck yeah! Maybe I was at the wrong tree. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was this one. If there's a Goron Amber here, I'll be very, very upset. There we go! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A pirate necklace! Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Well then. I think this is a good place to leave off for the night. We still have some things to do, which we'll do next time, such as helping Teacher here, and we'll probably also talk to Ferris. I wonder if you could have multiple passengers at once. That would be interesting. I wonder if Ferris wants to go someplace, and I wonder if Teacher wants to go someplace too. But we'll have to find out next time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, as always, for tuning in. I hope you guys all had a fun time tonight. I know I did. I am sad by the thought that Spirit Tracks may be ending soon, but I am glad by the thought that I have gotten to enjoy it. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in and for watching. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
And don't worry, there won't be any interruptions before the next Spirit Track stream. I know that's happened consistently, but not this time. Okay.